gonna kick off as well. Hi YouTube, welcome on in. Hello. We are, as I was just talking to our Twitch chat about this, gonna be diving into Sovereign Tower, which just came out on all the things today. So super excited about that. A very special thank you to WILDWITS, Curve Games, as well as Guillotine for providing us with a code for us to be able to check this out today. So I'm super excited. I love Dispatch. I love the medieval time period. It's a hyper focus and hyper fixation of mine. And yeah, so right now we're kind of just waiting out the ads for the minute. But we were checking out the accessibility and stuff, and the fact that it allows for dyslexic font is great. We love that. I might make the text size a little bit larger, just for those of us with eyes that struggle a bit. I think large is good. But yeah, we'll just wait out this ad and then we'll get started. I'm very excited. Are you all going to be Knights of the Realm today? I think so. I think we'll be good. The music's stunning so far. Absolute vibe. I'm the villain. I mean, you could be a Death Knight, Lamia, if you want to be. I'm whatever is gonna make y'all happy. No worries, Sticky. Thank you for that. And yes, lurk away in the shadows. I know. Oh my god. Speaking of villain, Salem is here. You're silly. Alright, the ad's got about a minute left. I'm excited because apparently there's a rewind feature in this too. So if we really mess it up a lot, we can apparently take it back. So that'll be great. But I'm loving the art style. I think the art style is gorgeous. Wonderful. I'm always very partial to blue, so no complaints from me. Absolutely no complaints from me. And yeah, I think this will be fun. I think we'll hopefully do better than how I fare in King of the Castle, because y'all usually win by annihilating me. But we'll see how this goes. You know, we'll see. Has no clue what this game is. I've just been reading the new book in the Assassin to the Villain series. Assistant to the Villain. Oh, that seems interesting. So this game is kind of like, I know I've said Dispatch, but it's also kind of like if you've seen Wolf Among Us or like The Walking Dead. It's episodic, and all of our decisions have consequences. So, but it's got a story to play out and all of the things. So it'll be a fun time. So basically kind of like King of the Castle, but without you all voting. Hi, are you voting? Yeah? You cast your vote? You're he's like, hi everybody. Yeah. Hang on, look at him. Oh, of course you get down the minute I come up. Come on, come back up. Come on. Now you hide. Come here. Thinking about it. Come here. We're waiting. Okay. Well, we're gonna get in the game then. He's being a menace. Activate Sovereign Mode. Sovereign Mode disables manual saving. This choice can be changed in the settings. Whoa. What is happening with my OBS? Okay, that was weird. My whole OBS just shrunk. I suspect Windows might have an update. Sure. Oh. Okay. I fear let's talk to the farmers first, so let's talk to the farmer. Hello, Your Grace. We're in a bit of a pickle. What's going on? Our crops were, vandalized? Why is that a question mark? Our wheat stalks are bowed, forced into strange circular patterns. We're a bit lost. Are we dealing with aliens? Can you lend us a hand? Classic prank. I know it well. Here's a little royal help. This choice will impact the following category people. I was hoping it would give a little bit more. And then requires 60 gold, which I do have. I have 3,826 gold. My good sir, you need to chill. Must be a magical origin. I shall send a mystic knight. Agricultural curse. Oh, the crops are being targeted by an occult magic. A knight skilled in exorcism must intervene immediately. Damage risk is 1 to 3. Promise rewards. I mean, sure. Thank you, my good grace. I'll finally be able to they just throw you in. Okay. Okay. Hey, your grace, how are you? Her question ends in a small squeak of panic. Because we, at the Magical Academy, we might have, how to put it? You blew up another laboratory? You stole another Dragon Age? Don't worry, I'm sure we can help. Don't worry, I'm sure we can help. Thank you, your grace. I was sure you'd kill us. The truth is, we accidentally released one of our poltergeists into the wild. But honestly, he's mostly harmless. Well, except for the crops. He's got a thing against grain. Don't ask me why. He probably died. You silly people better find a solution yourselves. A farming ghost. I already got someone on it. Matter settled. Really? Thanks, your grace. Hang on, let me see. I'm not liking the flash, so I'll turn that off. Your grace, we're facing a terrible shortage. Our bakers are running out of wheat. I'm already on it, my guys. Use buckwheat instead. It's better anyways. We'll use our personal wheat reserves to support the affected regions. What do we do, y'all? Scholars or funds? What do you think? I don't have enough to use this one, I don't think. I'm only on 18 in Scholar. They threw us in. They said, you're fine. Okay. I feel like this is the correct one. Versus just throwing money at it, because we should probably keep the personal wheat reserves for winter. Yeah? Oh, okay. Perfect. Well, guess that'll have to do. Why are you calling me my sweet highness? My sweet highness. Please forgive me for my slight delay. You won't believe... Your grace! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's hot. Oh, no. Oh, no. We absolutely do not have time for such trivialities. We need to talk now. Yes, sir. The situation is serious, your grace. How fares my favorite knight? What is it? I don't know who's my favorite. I just met you. What is it? Those weren't just rumors, your grace. The Kingslayer is back, and it is not alone. It is heading towards us at this very moment, dragging an army of the dead in its wake. Oh no. His words trail off as though the Kingslayer's icy hand were already closing around his throat. What should we do, your grace? Stay calm and evacuate the occupants of the tower. I'll deal with him myself. Leave now? I fear battling him is a terrible idea. I would do both. Like, stay calm, evacuate the occupants of the tower, and then, I don't try and broker us meeting. Thank you, by the way, Lamia. I'm looking for more stuff through. The Kingslayer, what does he do? Well, I'm a queen. I'm safe. But also, like, you know, why isn't my Dragon Knight jumping to defend me? It's fine. This is totally fine. I feel like dealing with him myself is a very bad idea. Stay calm and evacuate the occupants of it. But Your Grace, what about you? I said go. This is an order from your sovereign. I regret my decision already. Very well, Your Grace. Be careful, I beg you. Stay with me. Oh, aren't you? You know what? This is me. This is me when I wake up in the morning. Because I don't like the morning. This is me, I fear. Airman, also an unfortunate name. Airman the Wise. You pierced the veil of arcana that no hand was meant to find, only to offer the void a heart already withered and unkind. Maybe they're reasonable monarchs. They look very reasonable. I know why you're here, but I shall not give in, or the Empire will take us all. If this is where it must all end, so be it. This holy seat grants your shadow no spark of grace. Return to the frigid soil with the rest of your renegade race. Oh, you are alliteration and the rhyming. Oh no, someone has been reading Shakespeare. Farewell. May the next soul finally prove worthy. Well, we knew how that was gonna go. 100 years have passed since the fall of Airman the Wise at the hands of the impious Kingslayer. Since then, the White Tower of Brizith has become nothing more than a lifeless relic. Having lost its fortress, the Kingdom of Britannia, that's giving me Seven Deadly Sins vibes, once again finds itself under threat from the Angalor Empire. Okay. Just as it did in ages past. For centuries earlier, the Empire was already preparing to devour these lands. After fierce battles, fate seemed sealed and defeat inevitable. Until, out of mercy, the gods bestowed the Tower. This tower granted unparalleled strength to its knights and an inexhaustible wellspring of magic to its sorcerers. But of all these gifts, the most fearsome was that bestowed upon its sovereign. It was the power to foresee the future. 100 years have passed since the people of Britannia have awaited the coming of a new sovereign, the chosen one who would awaken the Tower of Brizith once more. And it seems their prayers are finally about to be answered. For far from the royal court, in a humble country church, a wandering leper awoke to the sound of flames and chaos. Screams and the crackle of flames surround you, spreading the sound of death. Through the shattered stained glass, you see I feel like I'm playing D&D, and I'm literally narrating a Dungeons and Dragons session right now. Through the shattered stained glass, you see armored figures moving frantically and bearing an emblem that you do not recognize. A cry of terror rises from outside. Run! The Knights of the Empire are here! It must be one of them, you hear one of the armored figures shout, their voices trembling. Dense black smoke floods every corner of your dwelling. Sorry, immediately I saw the cat and I went, Kitty! You rush towards the entrance, but a flaming wall collapses with a roar and seals off the main exit. The ceiling groans, releasing a rain of ash. The entire structure threatens to cave in at any moment. Amidst the blazing chaos, as you desperately search for another way out, your eyes meet those of a panicked cat. We are taking the cat with us. Take the cat in your arms and try to jump through the flames of the collapsed doorway. I am not leaving the cat. You miraculously escaped unharmed, and the cat seems to be fine. Just as you start to feel better in the fresh air outside, the dull thud of iron-shod boots echoes around the corner. A cry, raw with pure rage, tears through the roar of the inferno. Is anyone there? Meow with precision. No one can tell you're not an actual cat. That's incredible. Try to adopt the deepest voice you can. It's just me. A kid ran away to the other side. I feel targeted. I feel targeted. Also, does it mean or the volume feel very quiet now? It feels a little too quiet now, so I'll raise it up a little bit. There we go. Hi, Danny. I'm gonna go with this one because I feel like either the person is gonna care about the cat or they are not gonna care about the cat. Either way. Uh-oh. It worked! The knight has turned back and you breathe a sigh of relief as you hear the sound of his boots gradually fading away. But as you approach to trail him from a distance, you watch in horror as he reaches for a child trying to flee. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Taunt the knight. He should be picking on you instead of a toddler way stronger than him. Run towards the child and try to push the knight away from him. I mean, maybe if we have enough forward movement. Aren't we also holding a cat? If we have enough forward movement, maybe we can also just push him towards the flames? Maybe? Because that might just piss him off. Fuck it. The knight turns towards you and charges, consumed by rage. He hunts you down for some distance, driving you to flee until you reach the very outskirts of the village. Find a shaped rock in the forest and hide behind it. Hide in a field. And pretend to be a scarecrow. I feel like we are in... We're one of those, like a Knight's Tale or something. We're in one of those funny night ones. I feel like hide in a field and pretend to be a scarecrow? Sure. This hiding place proves precarious. The knight finds you with ease and blocks your escape. Locking eyes with you, he raises his arm, ready to strike. Remove the bandages from one of you and try to trip him up. Try hitting him with a piece of wood. Sure. Your maneuver paid off, and your attacker collapses heavily. Now defenseless, the Empire's warrior lies helplessly at your feet. This is your moment to act. Smash his skull in with a stone. He deserves it for trying to murder you. Leave him there and run away before he wakes up. You always finish the kill. You never leave. I don't like the different colors because it makes me feel like I'm making bad decisions, but also good decisions. I am confused. You run away into the darkness. Forgotten and abandoned from everything, the wretched was looking for salvation across the old kingdom. In despair and exhausted, a soft voice echoed in their heart, beckoning to a distant place. At the end of their journey, the poor soul finally reached the ruins of the tower, the last remnant of the once glorious kingdom of Britannia. Something akin to fate seemed to guide their path to this forgotten place. At the foot of the tower, a few nobles seemed to be arguing. Once again, the royal selection had proved to be a disappointment. The door to the tower remained closed, and the prophecy unfulfilled. This is not a Lifetime original movie. We finished both. Yes, literally, yeah. I was like, I'm channeling Oriana here right now of like my D&D character of like, she would not leave this motherfucker. Like, no. I'm having flashbacks to Epic the Musical here. Slipping through the crowd, the stranger reached for the legendary key adorning the giant lock. In their mind, the words of the prophecy echoed. Only the true sovereign, chosen by the gods, shall be allowed to wield the silver key to the doors of the tower. And, for them, the door opened. From that moment on, people called them the sovereign of the tower. So it's true. The words of the prophecy were true. I am Sir Arlen, guardian of this tower's remains, and I have waited all my life for the blessed day when someone would finally pass through these doors. Your grace. And what a surprising choice from the gods. Well, a choice marked by fate, with all due respect. But I see you have already donned the traditional garb that befits the crown. As custom dictates, the anonymity of this attire shall be your protection and your salvation. Keep your identity shrouded and reveal nothing of it. All may form their own idea of what lies beneath the mask, though some, by convention, will simply refer to you as a man. They would be wrong, bitches. You may not yet feel it in this state, but this edifice is miraculous. Within these walls, its magic spends all affliction from its sovereign, and your illness shall no longer progress. Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, can it stop the pain? Hell yeah. The tower also multiplies tenfold the strength of the knights who serve its round table. Its power depends on the size. The size of the kingdom it covers, and granted, for now, our territory is limited to the country of Brizith. But here begins the rebirth of Britannia, for only through the sovereign and the might of its edifice shall we rally our neighbors under a single banner. The further our influence spreads, the more the tower shall awaken, and the more complete it becomes. More knights may take their place at your table to share in its strength. Now, pray tell me, your grace, how is it that you came to this place? I had to flee my village because of the Empire. I was attacked by the Empire, then my stats brought me here. By all the gods. So the Empire is currently attempting to invade Britannia after all these years of relative peace. It is more urgent than ever that we forge allies against this threat, for if they learn that the ancient White Tower at Brizith has awakened. He pauses thoughtfully. The prophecy, the very one that described your arrival here, also mentioned a golden key. An artifact said to be capable of uniting the kingdoms, unlocking the tower's full potential, and who knows, perhaps curing you permanently. It is merely a legend, but after your arrival, I'm open to the wildest mysticism. At last, welcome home, your grace. Take your rightful place upon this throne. Many labors lie ahead, to be assured, but the tower has awoken your reign. Rest assured that it will soon regain its former splendor and magic. Hi, Keith. Oh my gosh, 30 stream streak. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Yay, become the new sovereign of Morning, noon. Good morning, your grace. Looks like the tower is finally awakened for good. No more candidates in a trance screaming dubious incantations at its doors, or relentlessly drumming on its walls. To tell you the truth, I still can't quite believe it, but here we are. The man before you looks like he's stand frozen forever, just to prove that he's that loyal to you. Good, we like loyalty. If you permit me, Your Grace, I would be delighted to inform you of what to expect in the coming days. With pleasure. Your new subjects are quite eager to have someone in charge again, and will come to you for help and guidance on various matters. Some of these requests may require you to take action, and the knights you've recruited at the Round Table will help you do that. Be forewarned, though. They may serve you. They may not feel inclined to carry out your every order. It would do you well to learn their preferences to avoid future headaches. Well then, that is all for now. Let me introduce you to your very first knight. She is on her way and quite capable. She also happens to be my dear niece. But I take no responsibility for her punctuality whatsoever. She's cute! I'm terribly sorry. I got lost on the way here. I am Lady Angelica of Clovermont, Your Grace. I love that we got the little notification that Angelica has joined the Round Table. How fares my favorite knight? Welcome to the Round Table, Lady Angelica. Thank you, Your Grace. Whilst we have just met, I must trouble you with a request. Just a small one, but I couldn't sleep a wink last night. The tower is quite cold and scary, you see. Do you think I could bring a cat to lighten the mood? My dear niece, you told me your request of the utmost importance. But it is just a tiny cat. I mean, until the dusting and arranging are complete. No cats. There are always going to be room for cats. Of course, someone will assist you to make your room more comfortable as well. Oh, thank you very much, Your Grace. I will name the cat after you. I should not keep your audience waiting and take my leave then. Karina. Oh, hi. Oh, you're a blacksmith. Okay. She could pound my... Never mind. Ah, Your Grace. Was really looking forward to meeting you. Karina, blacksmith. Oh, no. You see, I might need your help finding my smithing hammer. Let me try that again. I'm just like, she's stunning. You see, I might need your help finding my smithing hammer, which might have dropped out of my carriage in the totally not creepy forest between Milkford and Clovermont. Dropped or lost? No, not lost. Just temporarily mislaid for 2 years. Not long ago then. Curious to know how you stayed fit after 2 years without... I mean, she's hitting something. Yeah, I love being gay. Not long ago then. Either way, heard that you're hiring a bunch of knights for your round table? My hammer can restore relics to their rightful state. That might interest you, right? All you need to do is help me find my hammer. I'll send one of my knights. Okay. Low strength, low agility, mid luck, I'm guessing? Thank you, Your Grace. This is fun. At last I awoke from my slumber, Lady of the Tower, and what a sight greets my eyes. Speaking statue, what sorcery is this? You flatter me, dear sovereign. I am the Lady of the Tower and its protector. How delightful to meet you. God damn it, Sphinx, thank you for clipping, but no! Hello, Karina. Long have I watched over these halls, but alas, how decrepit everything has become. It is not safe to wander too deep yet, my brave sovereign. Not the welcome you deserve. However, as I retrieve my powers, I will endeavor to restore your tower's rooms to their former glory. Your presence reawakens something in me. Will I be graced to see your lovely face again? Whenever you wish, my dear sovereign. Now that you've stirred me from my slumber, believe me, there are many doors that can be opened. I shall always be waiting for you here when you finish your day's duties, dear sovereign. The lane of the tower allows you to unlock new rooms for the tower, giving you access to new features. New rooms can be unlocked by recruiting particular servants. Unlock new room. Okay. Map room. Welcome, Your Grace. From here you may issue actions that affect the world beyond these walls. Invite notable individuals to your court or send aid to villagers struck by disaster, for example. I'm not quite sure if there's anything available right now, but, well, it never hurts to check. And if nothing else, you may always admire the map. A fine piece of cartography, if I say so myself. From the map room, you can open the world map and perform some specific actions through it. Audience requests allow you to invite a character to the tower on the next audience phase. Okay. Knights that were asked to come back later can be invited back through an audience request. If a location has been damaged, following the failure of a quest, you can repair the location from the world map in the map room. Okay. All right, so we have Groveshire over here. This is where we are. We have Brizith. Rosen, the old capital Brizith was here when the tower fell. It is the second largest city today. We have Milkford, a quiet village where cows outnumber the people. Clovermont, a quaint, peaceful village nestled by a giant river. Its charming stone cottages and narrow lanes give it a timeless feel. Groveshire, a rather wealthy county with a fairly large nobility. It prospers thanks to the sale of luxury goods and sumptuous handicrafts. It's pretty big. Dracovic. Oh, this is okay. A small county populated by numerous dragons where the people unite around a formidable leader. Proud of his origins and culture, he remains deeply attached to the ancient kingdom. I want a dragon. Villador, once thriving through its artisans, this village now slumps along, its people poor, bitter, and not particularly welcoming. Gavalt, a county renowned for being the birthplace of agricultural artisans and workers whose character are as strong as the large quantity of cheese they produce. Okay. And then Grest, a small village famous for its inhabitants who will tell you that everything is not that far. That's funny. And Briz, modest county renowned for its welcoming inhabitants and the diversity of its commerce. Long without... it won't let me scroll. A sovereign. Okay. Oh. The sovereign menu screen allows you to see the current satisfaction of the different classes and the progress of the sovereign archetypes. Oh, okay. Increases in satisfaction with each class can unlock new dialogue options and new items and shops. Sovereign archetypes increase or decrease with your choices. Each archetype has 3 thresholds to reach, with each threshold unlocking new dialogue options. Some dialogue options are also unlocked depending on how much the archetype is increased compared to another. Okay, we have the people, the nobles, the merchants, the scholars. And then we have audacity, wisdom, tyranny, and kindness. Okay, that's the map that we saw. Okay. The glossary allows you to see information about your recruited knights and servants. After gaining enough experience, a knight will gain a level, and this is the, okay. I'm understanding things. And you'll be able to allocate 1 point to a statistic of your choice. Attributes are characteristics of your knights that can impact their behavior towards a quest. You'll have to deduce for several of them what impact they may have based on a quest description. Gotcha. Okay. You can check whether your knight has a preference for certain quests. The preferences won't impact how well the knights will perform in quests, only their affinity towards the sovereign. Affinity represents how a knight currently feels about the sovereign. Increasing a knight's affinity may trigger new dialogue with them. Low affinity level may cause the knight to leave the table. So basically, that's the dispatch part, is we want to make them happy with what is being chosen. Okay. Nothing left in there. Nothing there, I think. Oh, Angelica wants to talk. Kitty, kitty, please come down. The head cook won't be pleased to find you up there. The girl is trying to coax down a kitten, curiously wandering amongst the kitchen's spice shelves. Oh, Your Grace. Have you come for a drink or perhaps a snack? That's a cute little fellow. Oh my god, that kitty! I'll lose my shit, y'all. Look at those little black paws. Look at the baby. Stop. Thank you so much for letting me bring a cat here. Of course. I named him after you, you know. No, Sovereign, get away from this flower bag at once. Oh no. Meow? Are we just gonna flirt with everybody? Is that what's happening? I can't tell if Angelica liked that or not. Good luck cleaning up the flower. Oh, she liked it. Okay. Oh, of course, Your Grace. The floor will be as clean as a whistle. So messy. Okay. During the round table phase, you'll have the option to assign your available knights to any open quests. The assignation of a knight is locked only once you end the cycle. Before that, you can always change how you assign your knights. To succeed on a quest, there are two main factors: having enough knights and reaching the quest stat requirement. Be aware that the knight attributes, both known and unknown, will also influence the quest outcome. You can see the tags of a knight in the glossary. You'll have to deduce where they can have a positive or negative impact based on the quest description. Quests also have a damage range, representing the minimum and maximum damage each knight can take during a quest. Some knight attributes can also increase or reduce these values. Exceptions can occur on critical successes, failures, or unexpected outcomes. Okay. So, let's look at you. A little bit short there, and you're a little bit short there. Backstory: naive, animal lover, question mark, kind-hearted. Score modification based on its impact on people. Diplomacy is an up. Scouting, which would work because it's somewhere in there. So I feel like this is fine. Good luck. Hammerly lost yet again. The blacksmith temporarily mislaid her heavy hammer. Oh. Okay. Success. The blacksmith temporarily mislaid her heavy... Oh. Once a quest is completed, the outcome is determined based on the knight's statistics, the attributes, and the knight's party size. The outcome of a quest will determine experience points and gold earned, as well as the damage taken by the knight. Performing a critical or great success will increase each present knight's affinity, and performing a major failure will lower. If a special condition are met, then some quests can have unexpected outcomes. Okay. We got it back. Success. I'm just seeing if there's any -1, which makes sense. Angelica, hell yeah. We got 30 gold and a follow-up audience. Oh. Hang on. The Crips. Hello, Your Grace. Who's there? It's only me, Your Grace, the very humble demon of this tower. The syrupy voice, seemingly emanating from the strange paddock, slips into your ears like a trickle of warm honey. What are you doing here, you cursed creature? What do you want from me? I was locked away in the dark dungeon long ago, Your Grace. Unlike all the souls of this tower, I exist only to serve you humbly. Are you my conscience? Sorry, that's what... Are you the voices in my head? I want nothing to do with you. How can you serve me? My power is that of renewal and reversal, your grace. As your endeavors grow, bonds form and shatter, nations grow or crumble, so too shall my powers wax and wane, fed by your exploits. When you call upon me, your mistakes will vanish like dew under the morning sun, and with no world-ending price attached, of course. Are you the voices in my head? Maybe yes, maybe no. Heard enough. Don't forget me, your grace. Take this little look, and you shall have met at your beck and call. Soon you will find it impossible to get rid of me. He seems trustworthy. Strike a deal with the demon? Oh no, the demon power allows you to go back to any previous cycle of the current act while keeping all knowledge acquired so far. Ooh, okay. You will also keep your current sovereign archetypes. Okay. This may also unlock new dialogue options for specific events of the questline you've already started to explore. Note that after returning to a previous cycle, the audiences that you will get may be different. You can see how many times you've used the demon power in the sovereign menu. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's cool. Hello. Allow my crystal clear voice to caress your delicate ears. I am Arnold, representative of Belthorn, noble region of the county of Groveshire, renowned for its exceptional hunters and its fine, exquisitely soft silks, sometimes even most affordable. The Count of Groveshire has tasked me with meeting you as part of an idiomatic mission. Indeed. Oh, move, you silly rag. It's me you've been waiting for, Damien, official emissary of Mavignuc from the county of Gavolt. And I too have a message, but bigger and more urgent than theirs. Where was I? I've been asked to come to you today. Shut up, kid. Your Grace, respectfully, you really shouldn't listen to those snobby Groveshire people. Those puny fools sell overpriced. I was too quick. Allow me to reply. It is not appropriate to give credence to these country. And you dare talk to me about gastronomy? What? How did we get here? What is happening? Oh, like, okay, I love it. It does this to take it back. Okay. Those people sell overpriced are just to wipe their. Allow me to reply. It is not appropriate to give credence to these country bumpkins from Gavolt, whose culinary specialty is stone soup. Oh my god. Okay, now it all makes sense. I love Arlo's like, huh? And you claim to represent a civilized country when you haven't even bothered to mask your traveler's odor. I don't know what makes you motherfuckers think you can argue in my audience chamber. One at a fucking time, minute, please. I'm neurospicy. You're talking at once. It's a lot. I'm going Bambi. I don't know what to do. Dude, 1 second. I'm having fun with this. I hope you all are. This game is fucking hilarious already. Calm down. I'll listen to you both. That won't be possible. The only thing the two of us agree on is that the other one has to go. Unfortunately, I agree on this point. If you listen to anyone, it can only be me. I'm a country bumpkin. Go on, Damien. I'm a snob. I'm listening to you, Arnold. I'm a country bumpkin. I will do that over snobbery any fucking day. But also, how dare you make me choose to hear who I'm gonna, like, listen to only? It's not very sovereign. Like, that, I feel like Can we throw one of them in the dungeon? Like, I feel like this is a problem. You know, like, I will be fine. Very well. I will inform the Count of Groveshire of your brilliant decision, and I wish your nostrils well. Thanks, Your Grace. He clears his throat loudly before continuing. Our Countess Mathilda has therefore requisitioned me to represent our county with dignity before proposing an alliance to you. An alliance at the cost of your help regarding the political situation in the county. What do you mean? Mathilda will come and explain the situation to you in detail. As for me, I'll just say, Your Grace, good luck, you won't be idle. What does that mean? Okay. Goberto. Sir Goberto of Nond, Your Grace. There's a sword between them. True, we may not need both of you. The Herald said you needed help with some monsters. You're in luck. Oh my god, Sphinx. Isn't this kind of giving, Maeve from our Curse of Straw a little bit? Little teeny tiny bit? I don't know why it just popped into my brain the way it did. You're in luck. Slaying wild beasts is my specialty. Trolls, dragons, spiders, bloodthirsty chickens, you name it. If you do me the honor, okay. Sometimes tonight will come to ask if they can join your round table. Accepting will make them available for you to perform quests. Telling them to come back later will allow you to invite them from the map room. If you do so, they'll be present in the next cycle audience phase. Rejecting them will make them definitely unavailable. Once a knight is recruited, you can make them leave the round table in the glossary. If you do so, you'll be able to call them back from the map room. Okay. If you do me the honor of welcoming me at your court, my sword will be yours. Ooh, we can work with that. We'll accept you gladly, Sir Goberto. You will not regret this, Your Grace. Goberto has joined the round table. Chester? Hello, Your Grace. Did you have any crispy dreams? I come with a matter of the highest importance. Nobody ever asks for my opinion, never ever. So I decided to give it anyway. Hope it doesn't bother you. Are you listening? Yes? No? Maybe? Your ears, they look so absorbent. Why are you giving the handsome Squidward face? Why are you giving the handsome Squidward face? There's something that smells bad about the situation standing before you, both figuratively and literally. Absolutely, you can see flies! What's that smell? Ah, yes, that's exactly why I'm here. The smell, it follows me. It clings to me like a cursed fog. I believe it has become sentient. Have you tried taking a bath? Groundbreaking, I know. There's a goose, but not your everyday goose. A general goose, a war goose. It's taking control of the public baths. It's blocking the entrance. I haven't bathed in 15 days. Well, that would do it. Your Grace, the children cry. You must send help before this goose claims further territory. The smell, I'll send a knight to handle the goose immediately. I fear no soap can save you. Take this gold and leave the region, I beg you. Oh, thank you, Your Grace. I'll go now. Slowly. Sideways. So the goose doesn't see me. Elioth. Hello, I'm Elioth of Clovermont, your brand new official messenger from Clovermont. I bring a request from Clovermont. I think you come from one more time where you come from. Welcome. What is that request? The people of Clovermont beg me to present it to you with dignity. We lost it! The sacred relic! Jade! Amethyst! Well, nice little rock. It was a magpie that stole it. 8 years, I'll send a knight. The bell shall ring in the village to their arrival. Thank you, your grace. Your knight nailed it. My hammer was by the river near the old mill, so it wasn't really lost after all. Nevertheless, your round table shall be filling to the brim soon with knights. All we need now is a warm-hearted forge, and those rusty relics could be yours again, your grace. I am just the girl. What do you want from me? I am just a girl. All right, the Clean Keeper Goose. Let's look at you. Has seized the bath, send a knight to convince it to stop expanding. I feel like you would be better because you're an animal lover. Okay. And you... Ugh. We don't know what strength is required, and we don't know what charisma. And do we want to slay a magpie? Is that what we want to do? Hunt, duel, relic recovery. Well, that is relic recovery. Sir Gilberto is eager to make a name for himself. However, he is the youngest son of the youngest brother to Earl of Nond and faces stiff competition from his 12 siblings and 78 cousins. I would cry. I would cry. That is so much. Sure. I'll give it a shot. They both like their quests. Yippee. Unexpected outcome. Okay, the Furious Goose has seized the best. Lady Angelica got on very well with the goose, which helped her to understand its motivations better. The locals were delighted to see this dialogue develop. Yay. Okay. People, 25, and a follow-up. Oh my god, I said critical failure for a minute. Gilberto heroically climbed the ladder in hopes of retrieving the magpie's treasure before bravely missing the last step. Oh no. Yay, she's leveled up. Okay, stat available points. Oh my god. What's up her strength? God bless. Well. Okay, I might have jumped the gun a little bit. Go back to the tower. Oh, hi. Greetings, Mathilde Fort Gavolt, Emeritus Countess of the County of Gavolt. The woman standing before you towers over like a mountain. She is straight as a stake, a very, very intimidating stake. I ask for your indulgence in us cutting straight to the point. We are hoping... Nightfall, thank you, Six. You're hoping for your assistance regarding the diplomatic diatribes that are currently tearing our lands apart. Tell me more. Let me explain the situation as simply as possible. She pauses to choose her words carefully before continuing. A wind of dissent is currently sweeping through the people of Gavalt, fueled by the recent and brutal assassination of the Baron of Magnivac. The mourning that has befallen our citizens has sparked a flame of rebellion in their hearts, and this rebellion now threatens not only my person, but also the authority I represent. Everything suggests that one person in particular is fueling this revolt and orchestrating this widespread chaos from the shadows. Any questions? You say your people are mourning a nobleman. Why are you being targeted exactly? There are rumors that the murderer is one of the knights in my employ. As for the nobleman who was murdered, he opposed our reforms and charters as well as my approach to orderly governance. You don't need anything else to see the connection. You want to stifle the protests. Why not openly resolve the anger of the people? That will not solve anything. Understand the people's complaints are futile. Neither I nor any other member of my caste ordered this assassination. Wait, is the lion talking? I thought... Oh my god. Okay. There was common knowledge that I had strong disagreements with the Baron of Magnivac. And how can I help prove your innocence? She rolls her eyes. Think. I asked you to investigate the leader of this revolt. Convincing the people of their representative's innocence will be all the easier once the ringleader of the movement has been stopped. The one who organizes, who sets the powder alight. Without a leader... Yeah, it's the tiger is Mathilda. I thought it was... Okay. Without a leader, the revolt will scatter like the same powder blown by the wind. I therefore need knights of integrity, untainted by any bias, to uncover this person's identity and arrest them. Let's investigate among the common people. We will search among the members of nobility. We'll ask around the local taverns. Which we do have. I feel like if we ask the common people first, that might help. Do as you see fit, as long as you find the evidence that exonerates me. See you very soon. Sir Arlen, your grace, my greetings. Greetings, Owena. We haven't been introduced yet, your grace. Owena recruited into your service by Sir Arlen a few days ago. I shall be taking care of administration, the little paperwork, and the major inconveniences. My role is essential to the proper management of this tower. And yet you didn't even think to give me a room for my belongings, Arlen. I kindly request, your grace, that you promptly make the necessary arrangements for my accommodations. In return, I might have a bit of juicy gossip or two about your knights. Thank you. I imagine we could dust off a small room in exchange for her services, your grace. Gwendon. I've heard you're in need of great heroes, so here I am. Sir Gwendon of Villador, the best knight in all the lands. Yes, I know, it's a lot to take in. It's okay if you want to applause or to faint. Oh my god, you're so cocky. I'm used to it. I have to say, I'm also used to higher standards than this smelly shack you call a tower. But it will have to do. Do not worry, with me at your round table, your little realm will very soon shine in glory. You have a high charisma, but oh my god, you're annoying. We do need the knights right now. I just love the stat. You can't see it. It says LCK, which is luck, but it just looks like ick to me. For y'all to see, he's got a 5 strength, 4 agility, 8 charisma, 1 luck, 2 magic, and 3 in wit. What's your backstory? Arrogant? Yeah. Noble soul. Relic recovery is low. And he was born to nobility. Of course he was. Yeah, we can get rid of him later. I expected no less. I'm already lighting this place up. Roland. Roland is kind of hot, I'm not gonna lie. Oi, your grace. Roland at your service. I'm a sailor down in Grest. Gonna be your go-between with the folks there. Alright, formalities done, yeah? I'll skip the bowing. Any chance you folks might spruce up the road to Grest? You know, the one that leads up here? Ain't that far, just 3 hours, give or take. But it sure help us ordinary folk. Yeah, we've got. That's fine. Yeah, reckon we're good at what we do even if you ain't really seen it for yourself. Thanks. Anyway. Your grace. I come not with thanks, but with grief. Why have you not showered? Your knight uncovered that the goose was merely protecting her eggs. And for this, people rewarded her? She now wears a little hat. The locals have declared her a hero. The children feed her grapes. Grapes, your grace! It's a good thing. Let that mother rest with dignity. Wake up, your grace. Do you not see the pattern emerging? She's a feathered manipulator. Her eggs, they stink horribly. I suspect forgeries wrapped in old linens, strangely odorous. The truth is elsewhere, your grace. She already has her first followers. Today she controls Milkford, and tomorrow it will be the world. I mean, village icon goose of being a danger to the inhabitants and a night to get to the... I mean... Because I'm not gonna lie, my brain is like, this sounds so silly. But also, this could be one of those quests that it seems very small and like, haha, but is actually a big deal. Fine. Honk. Berta. Hello, your grace. I am the sister of... Oh, none, your grace. Her voice catches on a sob. We did indeed learn of his tragic death last night. He was a pleasant and diligent knight. He talks as if he had to jump from rock to cross a stream. You'll... Oh, she's wearing his armor. You'll honor his memory, won't you? He was one of Almo's greatest warriors. Yes, of course, we shall. Celebrate him with all the dignity that his talent demanded. He now seems to be crossing that same torrent on his tiptoes with burning stones to boot. Isn't that right, your grace? Of course, he shall be deeply missed. The young girl disappears in a flood of tears. Okay. Gallery. Unlock new room. Ooh, let's do the forge. The tower has now been granted a new room. Anything else, your grace? I mean, we could throw the golden boy in the dungeon and melt down his armor. Unlock a new room. The tower has now been granted a new room. Anything else, your grace? No, I think that's it. I need to go to the forge immediately. Hello, your grace. Thanks again for this wonderful forge. I'm still settling things up, but I have a few relics to sell. Please take a look. Oh. Oh, I would love to buy stuff right now, but I am poor. I need to hold on for now. Okay, and then repair armor. That's worth it. Leave. Hello, your grace. Perhaps you wish to hear some gossip? Yes. Him. Very well, Your Grace. We will start investigating at once. Okay. Oh, Angelica wants to talk. Oh, hello. Forgive me, I'm a bit somewhere else. Her red eyes stare at you sadly. You alright? I can't believe. For a friend to just be gone like that, they're really... Your Grace, does it truly not affect you at all? Not blaming you, but... This life wasn't what I was expecting. I fear that if such things continue to repeat themselves... I'm sorry to see you hurting, Angelica. It's part of the job, unfortunately, we need to accept it. We have to toughen up. She leaves without saying a word. It is part of the job, like... I hate to say it, I'm sorry. But it is part of the job there, you know? Okay, we got an ad incoming, so we'll hang on for a second before I do anything else. Gives me a chance to sip. There's a lot of reading. Which I don't mind, don't get me wrong. Are you all enjoying it so far? Hopefully. I'm enjoying it though. I'm intrigued. It's fun. Yeah, it's a very tongue-in-cheek, and I am really enjoying that. I'm gonna be honest. And the characters are so distinct. Like I said, I feel like at times I'm leading a D&D table. So really loving that as well. Oh, let me send you something, Sphinx, by the way. I meant to send it to you a couple days ago and I forgot. Let me... do it now before I forget. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Welcome back. We were just chilling while you all were on break. Because I do like to try and make my stuff accessible for everyone to watch and do all the things. Also, hi, YouTube. Even if you're just lurking, hi. Thought I should say hello. Yeah, just sent you that just because I was like, I meant to send you that and I forgot. I mean, we can go say hi to the demon. Oh. No problem. Perfect. Okay. I'm not going to use it just yet. I do feel bad. Alright. We do have some quests. Oh, so the Magpie one is just gone. As you conduct an investigation among the common people to gather information. Charisma. I feel like should be you. Because you have a high charisma. Arrogant. He's not good with a lot of things. His parents always told him he had an extraordinary destiny and that he could achieve anything in life. This has led him to become a knight for, shall we say, questionable reasons. Oh no. But yeah, he's got good charisma. He's missing... I'm hoping some of his other stuff will... This will make a pretty good text RPG game. Yeah. I agree. Alright, we'll give you a shot, my man. I'm leaving, Your Grace. Okay. And then for you... Go handle the goose. I'm going to count on the fact that you have a bit of a rapport with the goose. That maybe will be fine. think that was good. I'm really liking the art stuff. Failure, success. Oh my god. Barely succeeded. What are you doing, my guy? Asking the right questions of the right people reveals the leader of the revolt is nothing more than the Countess's daughter. Thanks to your contact, she'll come forward to meet you. He barely succeeded that, man. Okay, and we have a follow-up audience. Good job. Angelica, you're so goated. Your knight went to see the goose, but didn't notice anything unusual. Sir Chester, disappointed in our incompetence, sadly left Milkford. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's up that a bit more. Okay, we're doing pretty okay, I guess. Maybe? Hear a rumor. Ah, Your Grace, do you have a cup of tea? A little bird has shared a most interesting anecdote with me. He is a fear of the dark. Oh, you know what? Makes sense. Okay. He's a fear of the dark is hilarious to me. Gallery. Lock a new room. Don't need anything yet. Let's repair. And your stuff is good. What's up? Don't forget to clean your armor after each quest. I know. You've been saying the same thing for Wait. Oh no. Are they sisters? Oh no. Is that why he has the glowing armor? That's what I was thinking, Sphinx. I'm like, oh, maybe that's why he has the glowing armor. Though it really means a lot to me that you're still looking after Eliath and me after all these years. Oh no. Are they siblings? You know, just because I chose a different path doesn't mean you said they're sisters. Oh no, this is so messy. Why do they have to be sisters? Stop laughing. I'm really proud to see you living your dream now. Be honest. Stop bothering me, peasants. You are wasting my time. Now let us dance, feast, and... Isn't that my throne? Oh, it's you, Your Grace. This isn't what you think. I was just wondering what the view was like here. Turns out it's not that great, if you ask me. Would you like to suggest any improvements? I was wondering when you would finally think to ask for my opinion. I have plenty to suggest. We gotta play this coyly, because if we go at my throne, we sound like a toddler. I have plenty to suggest. Firstly, this hall is terribly dull. You should have jesters, musicians, jugglers, and poets at your court. Otherwise, how can you expect anyone to take you seriously? Back when Villendor was at the height of its prosperity, we would frequently host banquets and valiant tournaments, day in and day out. It is nothing. I'm bored. Tournaments, I shall think on it. I should hope so. All right, he's competitive. I have a lot of other ideas if you need my advice again. Okay. Fucking wild, dude. Let's check the map room just to see if there's anything. Okay. All right, let's go audience. Oh! Oh, you... I, the Dragon Knight, dost extend mine salutations and on to thee. Is there any soul amidst this gathering endowed with the party to parley with me? You are in the presence of the sovereign. Am I? Thou art but a mere child in these realms. How mightiest thou lay claim to this exalted throne, and not I? I, who hath been crowned by the ancient vintage, limited edition true king himself, hath traversed the domain of Britannia decade by decade and leveled cities in my wake. So doth I challenge thee, stranger, prove unto me that thou art the sovereign this dominion doth require, that thou canst gather valiant knights, lead thy folk to peace and prosperity, and stand resolute against the Anglo Empire. Shouldst thou fail or refuse my challenge, I shall take thy life with mine own hand. I shall inspire the people and rally them to me. You accept without hesitation. When a character gives you an ultimatum, you will get some objectives to fulfill before a given cycle. Each fulfilled objective before the given cycle will give you a bonus when you face this character again. It's not mandatory to fulfill this objective. You accept without hesitation, stranger. This realm doth merit a sovereign of great might. 4 cycles until ruin? Don't look at me like that. I had heard legends about this Dragon Knight, but I thought him long dead. Let's prepare for battle. I've noted the objectives in terms of resources and support that need to be achieved. Oh my god, we gotta get so many people. Okay. Bear in mind that these are not essential to our success. Okay. We need to get one more for merchant satisfaction, and we gotta get 7 for people's satisfaction. And we need to get 82 gold, I think. Okay. Why are all... Why... I need a drink. I need a drink. I need a drink. Okay. Like an official invitation from the great sovereign of the Tower of Briza. I confess that when people say royal prestige, that is not at all what I picture. Ew. She paces in circles, does little hops, shoots frantic glances everywhere as if the furniture were going to attack her. Very weird vibes. Wait, you want to imprison me here? Is that it? Like captive princess political prisoner style? Oh my god. Oh my god, help! So you are the leader of the revolt in Gavolt? Yeah, like 100% that's me. That kind of shows you up, doesn't it? Someone had to stand up for the people, so I devoted myself to the cause. Slay. Oh my god. But why? We can't take that old hag anymore. Let us cook. Oh my god. Oh, I hate her. Why? So, like, from the start, she's been sucking the air out of everyone. Ew. And now she's straight up assassinating her political opponents? So it's just to stand up to your mother. And you really think your mother is guilty? Ew. No. Like, you think I don't give a damn about my people? The people are rumbling. The streets are hungry. She suddenly stops jumping and stands up straight, looking like an enlightened prophetess. And when the street screams, it breaks windows. And what's your plan to succeed? Yeah, okay, we're joking around, but for real, you could totally help me. Well, if you give a damn about the common people, or if you've got some personal beef with old ladies, I don't care, honestly. All it would take is, like, some knights willing to come as reinforcements to wrest Fort Gavolt out of my mother's clutches. Like, you send, like, 2 little knights and poof. Revolt over, people happy. Murder solved, and the sweet princess rid of her mummy. Easy peasy. I feel like I'm missing so much context here. I feel like this is going to be one we're going to use our demon power on, because I feel like we're missing a major piece of the puzzle here. Like, I feel like we're missing something. I mean, we have room in that dungeon. I know. I don't know. Because I could see us being like, hey, I won't. And then we use the opportunity to, like, come back and say, yes, we will. Because also gives up 2 nights. And we only have 2 nights right now. I thought Brunhilde was joining our round table. So that's why I was confused. On the other side, she says the people will be with us. So it's giving loser vibes. She disappears in the blink of an eye. Slay. I hate it here. Your grace, we beg for your mercy. We're a humble community of wanderers, no harm meant. We look for shelter for just a few days. A bitter cold is closing in, and our little one's already shivering. We cannot sleep in the woods. Not like this. With all due respect, opening the tower doors to these people, that'd be a tremendous act of trust. They are strangers with none to vouch for their integrity. What do you wish to do, Your Grace? What is this one? I just don't know. Noble satisfaction, got it. Thank you, Your Grace. Sorry, the children will never forget this. See, so here you are. You, the famous sovereign. Charming. She looks at you with an air of superiority. I'm Gwendolyn, Baroness of Velladargent. A great, oh, what am I saying? The greatest locality of Villador. Are you... Is your knight sitting at my table? Is your son? A pearl obscured by the lands, by one that is absolutely vital to your reign. I shall be conveying to you the many complaints from the common people of this land. Most important, I'm your knight. I knew it! Aunt, yes, Gwendu, my darling little Gwendu. So happy I'm here to hear that you have recognized his brilliance. Hi, hi. But where is that little duckling? Anything else? If not, please feel free to see yourself out. Do you have a request you wish to grace us with today? No, not really. Oh, God. Sorry. Bug flew straight in my eye. If your knights do find themselves listless at your little round table, then they could always come weed my garden. It is in a similarly pitiful state. Really? We don't have enough knights. I can't afford, though, for nobles to be pissed off. Gwendolyn lets out a little laugh. You sense that you may be allowing yourself to be led around like a docile steed. Thank you, my dear. Oh, I want a snack. Greetings, Sovereign. I am Dullahan, a knight, a human one. Totally organic. I possess lungs and a spinal column. I want to be yours. Are you sure? I am perfectly normal. To prove my humanity, I have successfully identified all the carts containing hay. That is what a human made of meat would do. Oh yes, the helmet. It was forged in Elmore, where I come from. Takes an extra +2 damage if your quest is a failure. Damage taken is halved. He's a ghost. Or prefers ghosts. Sir Dulathan seems to be a perfectly normal knight. who curiously appeared right after the death of the late Sir Gilberto. He seems perfectly... Oh my gosh, he's Gilberto's ghost. Oh my god, please let him be Gilberto's ghost. You seem perfectly... Your voice seems a little hoarse to me. It is. Asthma. A very popular human accessory. His magic's really high. We could use that. Welcome. Ah, yes. Whoopee, as they say. Your Grace, hey, so we found these 3 requests in an old drawer in an archive room. One of them smells like pickles. Good luck! Well, sandwich o'clock. Oh my god. Okay, let's go to the itinerary and talk. Well, Your Grace, you have thus provoked the wrath of the Dragon Knight, whose fury had not been felt for many moons. Do you think my attitude offended him? Good heavens, no. The Dragon Knight is a mere contrarian. He opposes you on principle simply because you managed to open the ancient Tower of Brizith. It's nothing new. Even during my wild youth, in the days of the Tarascus War, this old fossil was already well over 100 years old and driven by conservative values. Believe me, I fear he would behave the same way with anyone who managed to ascend to the throne. A standard skills test, indeed. The advantage being that it's a safe bet he won't hold a grudge and will accept your rule once you've proven your worth. Okay, do you have any things? Ah, my sovereign. I sense the formidable Dragon Knight looming within these walls. You're able to sense his presence? Of course, my dear sovereign. Although it is difficult to pull my gaze away from your exploits. As a protector of this power, I can feel every ripple of energy that passes through these walls. And the Dragon Knight is already familiar to me. He once sat at the Round Table during the reign of Ermin the Wise. What was he like back then? I remember. A fearsome young warrior, with strength forged through unyielding values. Under Ermin's rule, I seem to recall that the kingdom flourished, but it's hard for me to remember further details. Perhaps the Dragon Knight feels a certain longing for that era, but I have no doubt that you will succeed in proving your worth to him, my dear sovereign. Okay. The demon wishes to talk. Well, well, Your Grace. That's quite a delicious challenge you've been given, isn't it? To see me threaten make you happy? Me? Oh, no. Don't take things so seriously, Your Grace. After all, if things were to go wrong, you need only use my powers to make a few small adjustments, wouldn't you? Perhaps there's a spark of curiosity to see if you're actually good enough to manage without me. Okay. I think all we have left to do is the Round Table. All right, we have 4 quests. The Killer Rabbit. A wild rabbit has been eating the entrails of the region's inhabitants for several years. Hunted down. Give us one. There needs help maintaining your charming little garden. Send a knight who is afraid to get his hands dirty. I feel like that can wait. Hunted down. Let's see. Not good with diplomacy, and we don't know what else they're good at. You don't have any wit, and that's my one concern, but you do have a lot of magic. Okay. Let's just check and make sure there's no other quests that would maybe fit Dullahan. I feel like not that one. Little Cheese is whispering the future. He frightens the locals and refuses to share with anyone unless they resonate with the crust. That's wild. Time to negotiate. I feel like that's going to be an Angelica. A knight has taken over the rosin fountain. The villagers are dried up and need your help. Send someone to challenge him to a duel. Oh. This one, maybe? Okay. You are good with charisma. Agility, not so much. Strength is and wit. It's also pretty low, so maybe not that quest. This could be more your speed. Maybe. I feel like, though, he doesn't like gardening. I have a very... Although he does talk about making things beautiful, right? Time to negotiate. Your charisma is really high. We're going to do... this one doesn't give us any... This would give us the merchant satisfaction. We're going to send you there. And deer and jungle. A wild rabbit has been eating the entrails. My one concern is your wit is very low. And you love animals, and it's saying hunt it down. Maybe we give you a little break and you do this one. Two days. Yeah, let's do... We'll give Angelica a little bit of a break. Poor thing has been going through it. Right? Doesn't say anything about not liking dirty and stuff like that, so... Please. Please be good, y'all. Please be good. Success! Hell yeah. Naive minus 100. Okay. Okay. God damn it. What do you mean? I need the why? You suck, Wendon. Oh, because Hermit. Fuck. Okay. Great success! Let's go! Okay. And we got a mount. Gwendon, I'm disappointed in you, but you know what? I'm also not surprised. I'm not gonna lie, not surprised. All right, let's repair armor. Luckily, Angelica's fine. Yeah, you can sit with your broken armor for a bit. I'm gonna repair this guy's armor because he's good. Okay. You're a rumor. Ah, Your Grace, do you have a cup of tea? A little bird has shared a most interesting anecdote with me. Chance of a score bonus if grants a better outcome. Okay. Investigate them. Very well. We will start investigating at once. Okay, we're up to 9. That's good. Oh, it's just satisfaction. Okay. After all, at least one real knight here must be worthy of the royal prestige expected at this rickety table we call home. True enough, a noble hero in shining armor. A loyal and resplendent man, illuminating every grimy cobblestone with his delicate footsteps. Precisely, sir. Sometimes the brilliance of it even gives me a bit of a headache. A visual symphony, a living poem written with the ink of heroism upon the parchment of courage. Indeed, thank you for being such a worthy hero among us. Are you just going to mindlessly agree with me every single time? Ah, hello, Sovereign. I was engaging in the trendiest activity of the moment, slaking the thirst off my tongue. Oh, honey. Dullahan raises a cup to his lips and empties it to emphasize his words. The water flows through its body and spills onto the ground with a gentle, soothing sound of running water. Yummy. It's giving Gother from Seven Deadly Sins, because they think that he's in the armor and he's not. It's like something else. Is everything okay? Ah, yes, thank you. My organism is ready for adventure. I have always wanted to be a great knight, and today is the day. You're not really human, are you? I am. Why? What do you think I am? If not human. An armor fairy? Could you be the ghost of Sir Gilberto come back to haunt me? An armor fairy? No! He seems offended by the suggestion. I am much cooler. I am a demon? He pauses, sensing that he may have said too much. Unfortunately trapped in the helmet of a low-functioning human. What do you mean? We demons are influenced by our containment vessel. We are what we inhabit, and inhabit we must. Hot. This armor I found belonged to a human, a silly one. I am afflicted with an intellectual obsolescence and an impulse for heroism as illogical as it is insufferable. Yep, normal human things. I trust this Jew completely, the most human of people. I suggest you provide me with a helmet of better craftsmanship, or better yet, a new vessel made of meat. I'll see what I can do. My thanks. Hurry, please. I feel myself fading away behind this silly desire to save people. Okay. We have an ad incoming in about 2 or 3 minutes, y'all. So we're going to go ahead and take a break because we've been going for almost 3 hours. Time is flying by. And it's a lot of reading, so it'll give me a little bit of a break as well. We're going to run 2 rounds of ads, so we will hopefully be ad-free for another 2 hours. But, yeah.
I know you're thirsty.
As long as I need to hydrate.
Please hydrate for the love of God.
I'm working on it. So yeah, we will take a little bit of a break. And we'll be back in about, I would say, 10 or 15 minutes. So, yeah. And YouTube and Twitch, enjoy this clip reel. See you all in just a few minutes.
Guess they had it coming.
They did.
Not quite of them. You guys waiting.
They did. On the way.
I'm right by what?
Gate is not far. It's to the right.
Okay.
Oh god, this is gonna be close. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, come on, 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 come on. Oh my god. Ah. I was so worried. That was so close.
Totally get out. Oh, Jordan, that is just disrespectful.
BT.
Alright, well, I got my door open, so...
Yep, I'm out. BT,
You
go,
want
go,
that?
go! The fucking cello is going so hard, and it does not need to. Like, it is going so freaking hard. I love the both of us are just like, nah, it's not happening. It's not happening. no, 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 no. Yes, let's go! That shouldn't have worked, but it did. Yo, come here, what's your daddy? I'm a menace. This man is gonna kill me. That shouldn't have worked. I hope someone clipped that. Holy fuck. Go on. Oh, we love that. Let's go. Fuck yes. That was so good. I'm so dead. He is gonna absolutely murder me. Oh no, he sees me. Oh no, he sees me. No, he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't. No, he does. Well, I was hoping maybe he wouldn't. Nope. Eat it. Nope. Nope. Whoa! Oh, I'm gonna die! Ah, no! Oh, those lips though! Oh. Going down. Yep. Fuck you, doctor. Give me the news. I got a bad case of fucking news. That's a wrong song. Shit. That was not what I meant, but that's fine.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
No! Oh my god, no! I love her face is like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, y'all, we have a total bonus of 0. We have no guidance. We have no rerolls. This will be fun.
They'll happily dump your maggot-ridden corpse into the sea when they're through with you.
Do not ever ask me to repeat that noise. Do not ever. I won't. Let's see how she looks. Oh, she looks good. Boing. Okay. Can we drop yours? Nice. We're gonna action search. Can we get all of them? That would be amazing. Alright, one more. Can we get this last one to drop their weapon? It's gonna be a little difficult because he's up high. We got all of them to drop their weapons. I'll take it. Do anything. I fucking can't with y'all. Messy. Seriously, I'm waiting for Robo's icon to pop up with some kind of shit of, oh, leave it to the white woman. Not you calling them. Actually, I was just talking about Robo because Robo's still not feeling great, and he's not feeling great. We're gonna see about tomorrow. Literally, I quit. I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Summer camp was really Funnel Club was Will at Summer camp. quick updates on a weeknet. Oh, winter, no. I haven't snort laughed in years. Oh my god, no. Puddle glove. Winter, no. I broke my... I'm laughing so hard my stomach. I know it hurts so much. I'm still sore from my flare up the other day. I haven't gotten an ab workout like this in ages. Dice beings out there. I'm not asking for a natural 20. I'm not asking for perfection. I'm just asking for an 8 and above. So that way I can romance this wonderful man, but also not make a complete fool of myself. That's all I ask of you. Again, no pressure, no worries. Just give me an 8 or above. Fingers crossed. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look because I don't wanna. I just gotta look so I can click on the dice.
Well, I'm gonna beat my meat.
I just was. I didn't know he was gonna say all that. I just. I was like, oh, it's a yuck and it's 7 seconds. Perfect. I'll just click on that one before I do anything else. And then he said that sentence. I quit. What on earth did I just hear? So, like, this hits, like, you can't see you, but there's literally, I can feel the tears. This is, like, so cute. Look at the little baby. Give his belly a little rub. Ask where you can use the key he showed you. Ask the pooch where he last saw Emmy.
I think I love you.
I can't now. I'm dead. I'm deceased. I will fight worlds for you, buddy. I will literally... Who do you want me to hurt? It's fine. Salem's not in the room. I'm not cheating on him. It's fine. Baby boy, I love you so much. Oh my goodness, I can't. The baby. He's just a baby. Stop. Oh, y'all are all like, nope, use the illithid. So we'll do that. We'll see if it works. Please, someone clip that.
Before you tried to kill me, did you consider that it'd end like this? This will be the mark for the first time.
We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
I just almost had that come out my nose. Hi, Raiders, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Kilo Beam 5000. Welcome in. Dragon Age looker. Well, we're watching a dragon of some sorts. That one. All right, dice. Please, we just need. We need anything but a 1. I'll take a 2. I'll take a 3. I'll take a 4. I'll take a 5. Just not a 1, please. All right, everyone. Welcome on back. I'm excited to be back into it. Hello, YouTube. Welcome on back in as well. On my break, I went and gave Salem some kisses. I went ahead and moved over to the laundry because it's laundry day. And then just chilled on me, obviously. And honestly, the ambiance and the music is really nice. So I've just been kind of vibing for a little bit, just enjoying my time. So, yeah, I hope you all are enjoying the game so far. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And starting to understand things a bit more. There's a lot of intrigue. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. Once again, a massive, massive thank you to, and hang on real quick because I had their names out and I even said it before. Give me 2 seconds. Perfect. Massive thank you to WILDWITS, Curve Games, and then Guillotine for providing us with a code. I'm having so much fun. I hope you all are as well. Again, this game just came out on Steam. You can grab it, so I recommend picking it up. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I'm sure we're about to find out even more wild things about all the things. So it'll be great all the time, all the chill, all the things. Okay, let's get back into it. We've got essentially like 2.5 days to get our merchant satisfaction up and to get our people satisfaction up. We're good on gold for the moment. How long that lasts, we will see. We will see. Mathilda, my daughter. Indeed, I'm just as surprised as you are. Actually, I must admit, I suspected that she was involved. Wouldn't it have been better to inform us? It's not as simple. We hadn't really been in touch for a while. Of course, I had noticed her recent strange attire. Naturally, I spotted some suspicious political pamphlets in her room, but I could have never have imagined. You couldn't have known. Young people have their own codes, their own slang. In the blink of an eye, the gap widened. She is so impressionable. I ask you not to hold it against her. Discussion with her is obviously necessary, but before that, I'm going to need your help again. We now know that she and her group of rebels are hiding near the Bastille of Mavignac, preparing to lay siege to the Fort Gavolt very soon. They found illicit materials under her bed. Yup. You must stop them now. Unfortunately, some of my best knights were swept up in this popular movement and decided to side with the protesters. What if the people of the Gavolt decide their own things? If there must be a reordering of power, I can entertain the idea, but not in this manner. No stable society can founded on violence and strife. Well, right, but that's why I was suggesting you maybe open up the communication to perhaps talk about fixing it, you know, at the very least. My daughter, you have seen her. She has no political strategy. She is driven only by the desire to put our family in danger. You must stop her. We'll help you, but you'll have to reconsider the demands of this movement. You notice the barely visible trembling of her jaw as it tightens. It looks painful. All right, we can reconsider things once a spark has been extinguished. A dark figure approaches, disregarding all queuing conventions, and sneaks up in front of you. Where are my guards? Good day, Your Grace. A pleasure to meet you. Tarkus. I am Tarkus de Gavolt, brother of the late Count de Gavolt. You gonna come with the Countess? Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt your little tete-a-tete, and I think our own discussion deserves privacy. Isn't it fascinating, then, that the little fool serving as Mathilda's runt stands at the helm of this charade? I confess, I suspected as much. Silliness walks often with ambition. I'm the eyes and the ears of Gavolt. No one pisses in a gutter there without me knowing about it. Do you see where I'm going with this? Watching that silly eye the throne is an affront to Gavolt itself. Be pragmatic, your grace. Ally with me, and I will crush this rebellion as it warrants. Your grace, if I may, Sir Tarkus distinguished himself rather grimly during the bloody Tharascus War. He's a man of fearsome efficiency, but his methods are perfectly measured. Do you have something to say, old man? Would you rather let these enemies of the crown pour out their Epicratian propaganda? Oh, boy. His wit is really good. What do you mean? Strength is okay. His agility is... He's got 1 charisma, 5 in luck, and 0 magic. Score modification based on the difference between nobility and people satisfaction. Chance to gain a +1 in nobility satisfaction if successful. He likes assassination. He likes hunting. He dislikes the woods. Sir Tarkus, the brother of the former Count of Gavalt, has a rather unique view of morality. He was a formidable warrior during the Tharascus War, which tore Gavalt apart. It's fair to say that he will stop at nothing to secure victory. Jordan, I'm awash. I love that line so much, Sleazy. You have no idea. I'm awash in dilemmas and deficiencies. I love that line so much. I mean, we can use him. We'll need a warrior like you. And I'll take the utmost care of this trust, your grace. Bahaha. I don't like the bahaha. Ursula. Okay. What can I do for you? Quite a tower you have here, your grace. Bit dusky. Reeks of magic. But I quite like the mood here. Name is Ursula, by the way. I've been roaming these lands for a couple of years. And to tell the truth, I'm bored to death. Do you have a bunch of exotic and unusual quests you could send me out on? You're welcome aboard. Sounds like fun. Gonna stay here for a while then. Welcome aboard. Good morning, your grace. My name is Grelin. Ah. And I will be responsible for representing the interests of the inhabitants of Rosin in your lands, if that suits you. Perfectly. Oh no. There's something going on between Grelin and... Okay, I've been released from meeting hell. Welcome on in. Hi, Danny. We're having so much fun. There's so much messiness, and Danny, the women are so hot. I don't know what to do. I was crushing on one of our knights, and I was crushing on our blacksmith, and then I found out they're sisters. I'm just a girl, okay? This game came for me. But it's still a major tourist destination today. Arlen doesn't like him. Are you two brothers or father-son? You two know each other. Yes, we are, shall we say, distant. I knew it! He's indeed my lovely young son. Oh, you're not the favorite child. Oh, no. I could sense that. Anyway, if we could change the subject, I came to bring you our first request. A manuscript of Can someone... Hang on, let me Google. I did get... Okay, let me Google the word. How do you say it? Hang on, it's muted. Let me tab. Ecclesiastical. Okay. Thank you. Ecclesiastical. Since then, group of occultists and nobles have been accusing each other, each seeking to pin the blame. We need someone to sort this out. I'm gonna be real. When in doubt, look at the nobles. No, what a tragedy. Too many hot women. There's so many hot women. Oh no. can you chill, my guy? You failed your mission. So that's it. Our shining principles. Let the living filth into our sacred walls. The Kutner nomads you're so magnanimously allowed to loiter here. They're loud, they stink, and I'm fairly certain their grubby little brats stole foods from the kitchen. I love it, Sleazy. What's next? Will you grant them knighthood in your kindness? Silence, I'm your sovereign, you shall show me. This is, I mean, we need... He's gonna have to get over it, and also he has no standing because he literally failed his last mission. We must secure focus and carry forth with intention. Oh, look, another person with a punchable face. I don't like this response because it's very toddler. I'm gonna be very for real. I would word it very differently. Oh, whatever. For a sovereign who opens their arms to swindlers and hired blades. I absolutely need of your little knights. The bravest, of course, no question of sending a mere commoner. We'll need to head to Belthorn in the Groveshire region, known for its ash parakeets, so elegant, with a grace that's just perfectly balanced in a way you won't find anywhere else. Why? Because I need silver feathers. Naturally, I won't settle for an ordinary fan. My dear little girl deserves nothing but the exceptional. Hi. I'm not sure I appreciate your motives. Of course, how could I refuse such a request? Very important. Send your fucking nephew on it. You are such an adorable ruler, Your Grace. It's as if she is petting your head like a puppy. Alas, we return vigorously. We're so fucking back. Salem. Love. Okay, talk. Ah, Your Grace, I wish to speak to you. I have no desire, of course, to question your decisions, but I would like to suggest the utmost caution regarding your new recruit, Sir Tarkus. We need seasoned warriors. Sir Tarkus is indeed a formidable knight, but as I previously mentioned, some of his methods are harsh. I simply fear he might try to establish a certain approach to the regency by your side. Not that impressionable. Why demonize him like that? Give him a chance. I take note. Thank you, Your Grace. He fidgets from side to side with unease. Perhaps I'm being too pessimistic. Let us hope instead that Sir Tarkus opens up unexpected perspectives for us. Oh, Your Grace, come in. Look what I'm pulling out of the oven right here. Small cakes carefully arranged on the table fill the room with a warm spice fragrance. I used to love cooking for my children when they were younger. I miss it sometimes. I'm quite certain they eat absolute rubbish nowadays. He gazes at the biscuit with a gentle nostalgia. Let's fucking go. Rally to me. We march forward victorious. Cece, I feel like you are my my Arlen. I just feel like, yo, are you sure about that? Anyway, if you would like, Your Grace, I could certainly prepare little treats for our knights from time to time. A good cookie shared is worth 1,000 words, isn't it? That's actually how I met my wife. Yes, you can totally do that. You're so... Yes, do whatever you please. You're so good. Oh no, it's the demon. Do you have anything for me? No? Okay. Oh! Arlen can now cook a snack for one night each cycle. Giving a snack to a knight will give them a small bonus if they are sent on a quest. Each knight likes some specific snacks. You will have to discover which ones. Giving a knight a snack they will like to result in an affinity bonus. Okay. I mean, I feel like right now I need to send him something. It's so good. Sleazy, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I like, this is up your alley, Sleazy. I'm gonna be honest. I think you would have a lot of fun with it. I feel like not that. Okay, luckily they all cost the same. I feel like it's this one. The unbeatable combination. Oh, let me read them. Galette saucisse versus culinary emblem in all its simplicity, a generous sausage wrapped in a buckwheat crepe. It is even said to have inspired one of the region's most beloved folk songs. Don't think that one. I think it might be this one. Croquet Monsieur. The unbeatable combination of a white bread, ham, and a rich, cheesy boucamal, a quality snack that never fails to satisfy. Prefaux. A bread soaked in butter and garlic and unreasonable, fully unapologetic qualities. And not an ounce of shame. It's tie between these two, if I'm going to be honest. Then we have a crepe. Brisk crepe in all its nobility, paper thin, twice cooked in salted butter, and delicate as a jewel, to be paired as you see fit. Some would even dare add cheese. Britain butter shortbread, a small shortbread cookie, soft, buttery, and generously itself. It tastes exactly like it looks. And then Lyon's taco, a controversial recipe from Gavalt, a wheat wrap stuffed with meat, fries, and cheese. Dog food according to some, culinary revelation according to others. I'm leaning towards being the croquet and the prefou. Honestly, we'll go with that one. What a tasty idea, Your Grace. I'll get cooking straight away. Okay. What does the demon want? Talk. So, Your Grace, working with my kind now, are we? A demon who's wormed his way into your lovely tower? You better be careful, Your Grace. You aren't exactly known for honesty, you know. Except for me, of course. Your most loyal servant. Okay, thanks. Alright, round table time. And now I'm back under, but that's okay. This is going to require 2 nights. Okay, the silver feathers. Silver feathers from birds that live in the forest, and a knight who is not afraid to climb trees. Okay. Gotcha. Arrogant, fear of the dark. I feel like this is not going to be... Let's figure his shit out first. And protecting her fort from attack by the group of rebels led by her daughter. I'm so nervous to bring him anything, if I'm going to be honest. Wit is low. Strength is low, but the charisma is very high. No. No. That there are local conflicts between different groups of nobles and occultists. Send a knight to investigate. You don't like investigating, though. That's the thing. Hi, baby. Yeah, my issue is, this is gonna be tough. Hi, baby. I kind of don't want to assign him to anything, if I'm gonna be honest. Let's see what her stats are about. Okay. High in wit, agility. Lady is a lone knight who roams the lands a bit in an internal quest to find distractions to chase away her boredom. Relic recovery. She doesn't like diplomacy. Okay. Hey, Salem. Please don't. Okay. The wit is good. Her strength is not great. And her charisma is not great. So, not that one. Not that one. This one's a possibility. Hey, baby. Come here. Okay. I feel like this is gonna be you. I'm gonna be honest. I think this is you. You do that one. Not that one. You have 0 luck. That's the concern that I have. Backstory. An attentive union and Tandem takes up the quest as a failure. Not go with diplomacy. Agility has no luck, which is my only concern. And then this one, I think you would fail because you are, while you do match for strength, you have no wit and no charisma. Are you good with relics? No, oh, never mind. Not that quest. I like this would actually be good for Angelica. Yeah. Is she afraid of trees? Animal lover. Diplomacy and scout. Because there is a good one for diplomacy. Fuck it. We'll send you. Assistance in a group of rebels. Ugh. This is tough. Yeah, we're gonna send you on this one. The bird one. Okay. Okay. You do compensate in the other areas. She did say she likes weird quests, right? Ooh. It's not diplomacy, it's investigating though, so maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll send you, even though I really don't want to, but... Oh, you need 2 nights. Perfect. Okay, what if we send you both? That will hopefully compensate. Okay. Oh no, he hated that. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, I sent him with... Considering who I sent him with, it's not too beyond. Why didn't all my knights return? Mara has been eating the entrails. Okay. Oh my god. Ah! Thank you! You did nothing! You did nothing! It was literally a dual hand to save that. With the help of your knights, the rebel army was repelled. However, it was impossible to neutralize the princess. That's fine. Ha. Thank you. Oh, no little writing about it? Okay. Ooh, a potion brewed by accident with an ermine ran across the alchemy table, unleashing wild wits. Ooh, open glossary. Yeah, let's... Oh his luck. And we're gonna pop some unluck for you. Beautiful. Okay. We're working on the people. We're trying so hard. Oh, hey. Hello, Your Grace. I was just thinking about you. Really? No. Actually, I was reminiscing a little bit about my county and its little culinary eccentricities. Leaning against a table, she crushes a strange mixture with a mortar. What on earth is that? Hey, don't pull that face. Allow me to introduce you to Brimwood's most popular drink. Rum, cardamom, and syrupy spider porridge. In that order. Otherwise you'll ruin everything. We call it the fire twig, and it lives up to its name. She crushes the carcasses of the poor animals with a disturbing level of enthusiasm. There are plenty of these spiders on the wall of this tower, so I thought, why not give them a refreshing end? These little creatures have infested Brimwood too. Why'd you leave? You sure do ask a lot of questions. Let's just say I've always liked dragging my carcass around. And after rotting in the same spot for a while, you've got to do something so you don't die of boredom, right? You were wandering too before this, weren't you? Bet you can understand. Yeah, I can read it. She smiles mischievously as she pours her mixture into 2 glasses. You're gonna do me a favor of tasting it, aren't you? Why not? Let's go, comrade. You clink glasses, then raise yours to your lips. Bitter and strong, the liquid sets your throat ablaze and twists your gut. You flail, then choke, and finally spit it out in a panic. Not cool. Not bad, huh? I admit, it's hard when you're not used to it, but guess you'll die less ignorant. You should come to Brimwood one of these days. You'll give my comrades a laugh. I like her. She's fun. Do you have any tea? Here, rumor. Ah, Your Grace, do you have a cup of tea? A little bird has shared a most interesting anecdote with me. Oh, yeah, he doesn't like crowds. Gotcha. All right. Very well, Your Grace. We will start investigating at once. Let's go to the forge. You're good. You're good. Okay, yours. You're good. Open shop. Okay. Perfect sword for knights who aren't afraid of tetanus. Because, yeah, we could maybe use this to help us out a little bit. I have about 38 gold I could play with in terms of regular trusty shield. Doesn't really give any bonuses, though. Okay, so maybe hold off for now. Audiences. Uh-oh, she's back. Greetings. Behind her marble facade, a tiny variation betrays something. Despite herself, her fatigue is perceptible. You've successfully driven the rebel forces out of Fort Gavalt. I thank you for that. You're welcome. Was that enough to calm the people's fervor? No. To be honest, people's anger continues to rumble. Their failure has not extinguished the fire, it has fueled it. The rebels, more relentless than ever, feed on it and exult in it. They want to start again. And they will start again, and again, and again, as long as they find their fervor with my own daughter. She implies that you have only honored part of your commitment. You want me to help arrest your daughter? Yes, that was exactly what I was expecting from you in the first place. We would like to reiterate our gratitude for the assistance provided. However, this is merely a temporary solution if the root cause of the problem is not addressed. But you're not entirely to blame. My daughter managed to escape you, and I congratulate her on that. You didn't give us all of the information from the get-go. We would have handled it differently. But now that her forces are weakening, it is time for us to act and lay siege. Now is indeed the time to strike. I'm pleased that we've come to this understanding. She didn't really give you a choice. I leave the decision on strategy regarding my daughter to you. Act within your means to put an end to her actions. I'll negotiate. Very well. She seems to hesitate. Let's hope nothing goes wrong. Hildy. Greetings, Your Grace. Each word crossing her lips seems finely chiseled by the very hands of the gods. Lady Hildy in person. To what do we owe the honor of your presence? Alas, sir, a most cruel affliction. To introduce myself, I am Hildy from the lands of Orafion, Your Grace. The greatest minstrel these lands have ever known. I am your most devoted admirer. I was even amongst the crowd during your last performance. That's not quite what I wish to learn, but thank you for sparing me the tedious details. Yet mark the irony, what remains of a bard unable to finish a song? I intend to travel through the Britannia provinces, celebrating the return of the great sovereign of the White Tower. Bonjour, that's my girl Hildegard von Blingen. Hi, bonjour. Bonjour. Wait. I have to tell Bonjour. Did you hear about our idea earlier? Because I know you've been lurking. Also, go follow Bonjour. Bonjour is never a jump scare. We had an idea, and I think we're going to implement it. I might need your help and the mod team's help. Oh, sure, I didn't think I did. No, you're good. So I've been pondering. I jumped, I scared. I've been pondering for like a month or so. What I wanted to do, inspired by our lovely Pandora, you know how she has like first, second, third, and the uppies and stuff. I was like, I really like it, but like, I don't know if that necessarily fits our community, right? So I've been like bouncing around with different things. Like, maybe we could do like something to do with the storytelling with the different games. And then Sleazy, I think, cracked everything open today with what if, I came into chat and he had a bunch of titles of like, here comes Sovereign D&D Jordan Lee, first of her name, first Ranger of the North, like Mother of Cats, like all of these titles. And I was like, wait a minute. What if we have kind of like how it's randomized for like chest hair or uppies? What if we have like titles? So like each stream, people can redeem that and they'll get a title for the stream, right? So like Sleazy could be Hand of the King or Hand of the Queen, right? Peanut could be Wrangler of Cats. We made up one for you, and it was, what was it? Oh my god, what was it? Pat came up with it. It was so good because it was a nod to Solus and Inquisition. The Omnitor, I think it was. Divine Bonjour, that's mine. There was that, or I think I said Exquisitor. Yeah, Exquisitor. The Omnitor, yeah. And we could have like little ones from each of the different games that we play. And so like people can randomly get it, and it like fits with our vibe, right? Of we are the wolf pack. We live in our little wolf den in the woods. And then, you know, we go and visit our different realms because each of the games that we play is like a different realm that we're visiting for the day, right? So like we could have like a sous chef of Gorgon Hamzy or something like that. Or, oh my god, what was one? You all came up with one for BG3. Thane of the Wolves could be one. Yeah. And like it could be fun. And then we can make like a cute little, you know how back in the day jobs you had to literally punch in and punch out. What if there's like a little card and you get a little sticker depending on the role for the day, and people can punch their cards each month? I don't know, like it spawned a whole other realm of like ideas, and I was like, I'm gonna need help with names because I know nothing about like Mass Effect, for instance. So we could have some Mass Effect ones in there because inevitably we will be playing it. We're getting closer on the follower goal, right? So I was thinking on that, I'm like, that I think that fits us a bit more. Like it's nice and cozy, it's kind of fun. You know? Because I've been trying to think of ways to like kind of not rebrand, but just kind of revitalize some of our stuff. Just because, and this is not me bitching, but most of y'all don't use a lot of the channel redemptions and stuff for the points. So it's like a lot of scrolling for nothing, and we can like maybe make that space for something else instead. So I'm gonna poke Pandora, not this week because she's taking a break as she deserves, and she's got her affiliate anniversary on Saturday. So I was going to poke her next week and see if she can maybe help me figure that out of how she does it. Because I'm assuming that's gonna be something with like Firebot or something. So but yeah, I thought that'd be kind of fun. So we could come up with some ideas as a mod team of like a bunch of different titles, you know. And that could be kind of fun to like, hey, who is our what was one? Who is our master of coin for the day? Right? Who is our maester of the day? Who is our like, please keep this one though. Oh, I will be. Oh, 1,000%.
Wait, man! No!
That one is staying. I'm just trying to find ways of maybe reworking it, kind of like if a word, kind of like how Pandora has it where a word triggers it versus like actually having to click and do it. So just to cut down on some stuff and kind of revitalize it a bit. So like I said, I gotta poke Pandora's brilliant brain about it. But I will wait to do that until next week. Let me take a drink. The one thing I do wish the game had voice actors, but I am having a lot of fun reading and doing the different interpretations. But yeah, I thought you might like that too. I thought it'd be fun. We can come up with things. So we'll work on that. And just, you know, that's something we can come up with over the next couple weeks. But it fits us, I think. Peta of Salem. I know Salem will have to get his own. Salem will have to get his own punch-in card. She studies you as if searching the trace of the myth between the two brow ridges of your mask. Your legend, in short. But now, as I polish the final verses, I find myself hesitating. I have no desire to sing of nonsense. The princess oh my god, bonjour. Perfect. Yeah, we were thinking too of like Keeper of the Cottage for those of us that watch like Heated Rivalry, for instance. That could be one. That could be hilarious. Amazing. So tell me, my dear sovereign, how would you describe the kind of reign you aspire to? What legacy would you wish to leave behind? Have a good lurk. Okay, back to the vape, but this is such a cute idea. Oh my god. Duration for nothing in this world is truly serious. Reason, a cold balance and unfailing measure. Discipline, the order of steel that bows to nothing. Mercy, I think. Of these options, mercy. Mercy. Yes, quite. That aligns perfectly with my initial... Dulan, the demon, doesn't like mercy. Kind tag acquired for the sovereign. Hell yeah. Aligns perfectly with my initial vision. My hesitation was but a comma in an ocean of certainties. She smooths the folds of her tunic and draws herself up slightly, thus allowing to present the first chap of your epic, Your Grace, written in the angular vernacular. Oh! Between the moor and the fen, whee! O'er the hill above the glen, to the north and to the south, or was it by the river's mouth? There, look there stands the tower, cold and bare. Yay.
They say our sovereign shall
Oh, he's crying!
land to glory days of yore. What Nimrod built will shine anew, white stone upon a sky of blue.
This is making me want to do a cover.
Look there stands the tower, proud and fair. There stands the tower, as good and just as candid's reign. Our ruler shall be kind again. Let every bard and harper sing. Beloved is a peaceful king. There, look there.
She's really good.
There stands the tower, proud and fair, the sovereign tower.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to do a cover. I really do, actually. He's deeply moved. I know he's the handkerchief and crying sent me so bad. What a voice, as if fell straight from the celestial peaks. He wipes a few tears from the corners of his eyes. My deepest thanks, Lady Hildy. Now there is a ballad that restores the lyrical heritage of our lands to its former glory. Think nothing of it. I should be the one thanking you. In fact, I'll give you 2 free passes for my next recital. I will not say I can't leave. Thank you, Lady Hildy. Goodbye, Your Grace. Your Grace, pirates! Pirates attacking Grest? Aye, they've not given us trouble before, but it seems that a charming little village was just along their scenic route. We're holding out, but we can't keep this up alone. I mean, we only have one choice. Thanks to Grace, we'll hang tight till your knights get there. A knight should make haste, Your Grace, otherwise I fear we shall find Grest in ruins. My respects, very illustrious sovereign. I'm here, and I brought my goat, Magistina. The beast, planted firmly behind your visitor, sizes you up as if calculating the best way to humiliate you in public. So basically, if there's any, hullabaloo in Milkford, we'll be the ones to come see you. You notice Magistina solemnly beginning to nibble at the hem of Daisy's dress. Of course, anything else? Right. So, I also want to let you know that a barn collapsed in Milkford. Some animals got squashed. I'll spare you the juicy details. But a little bit of coin for rebuilding wouldn't go amiss. Oh, jeez. Okay, that would give us another person, and we can't afford it, so... Much obliged, Magistina is thrilled to hear this too. Magistina's eyes remain fixed to yours. Her pupils, like tiny black knives, stare at you murderously. Deep inside, you feel her unspoken message. I'll be back. Elioth.
Your Grace, as you know, we hold the Great Wyvern Hunt every year in Clermont to keep the creatures in check. But this year, well, there are far too many. We found them perched on rooftops, hiding in attics. Some have even stolen hams from the market. But not enough to handle it.
Knights will fend off the wyverns and Knight will help. Track and diplomatically repel these flying creatures. Track down and hunt these flying creatures. I feel like diplomatically repel, right? Because... yeah. I'm gonna... diplomatically. Nice! Okay, he wishes to talk. It is heartening to see that your story is already inspiring the greatest artists, isn't it? After all, the people of Briz have waited a long time. Your ascension is a breath of hope. I'm sure will only grow with time. I don't know if I'm comfortable with all these expectations. Cast aside your doubts, Your Grace. I firmly believe that a people who have waited so long to be guided will know how to forgive any potential missteps. We've known a century without a crown, after all. I myself grew up with tales of old monarchs, but I never knew them beyond the pages of a book. Your arrival is the only horizon my generation has patiently waited for, in the shadow of the sleeping tower. How was Briz organized before that? Even though the local nobles were doing their best to organize themselves, the pressure to find a regent figure continued to grow until it became stifling. I will say that is one of my family members' favorite words is stifling, or stifle. From the outside, it would have looked as if we were holding our own, but to me, it felt like suffocating under the weight of the whole world. If things had continued that way, he chooses his words carefully. To my great dismay, I was the favorite for the royal selection. But as is plainly obvious, the doors of the tower remain closed to me. Lack of a crown, I suppose. I would have ended up as the Count of Briz. His voice trails off into a long sigh. Okay. Looks like eventually we'll be able to expand. Anything new? Nope. How are we looking? Oh, yes, send meal, please. He's not happy with me, so... We do have the gold.
You liked it. Yay.
Try and get some favor back, y'all. He's upset. Not new room. Forge. How's everyone looking? You're good. Everyone's stuff is good. We got 3 gold left, so we're not gonna do that. Let's do a round table time. All right, this one is gonna require 2 people. Oh, all of these are gonna require 2. Shit. Okay. And of course I have to handle this now. Okay. You do not like diplomatic, so that is not going to be the mission for you. Remember Fort Revolt. Now is the time to go and meet the rebel princess and try to reason with her by parliamenting with her. I fear that's going to be... I really don't want to send him. I'm going to be so for real. I really don't. You and you, because you both will measure it out. Okay. This one is post. Okay. This one we have to send. Okay. Fuck. The problem is I don't have... Okay. Hang on. This one we have 2 Pirates quest. So, destruction of the town. We'll send you. And doesn't say diplomacy. You don't like crowds. It didn't say crowd, just said a group. Okay. Yeah, we'll hold off on this quest because I think we have this quest. Once a certain number of cycles have passed. So we have 2 days to do that one. I'm hoping our people will be back. This one does not have a deadline. So, I mean, Golden Boy might meet the princess they fall in love. That's what I was hoping for. But it's saying 2 people. So, we're going to... So, I'm assuming the difficulty is going to be higher. We're going to hold off until... I know he doesn't, but we... Fuck it. Fuck it. Please don't fuck this up. I swear to God, I'm gonna be so pissed off at him if he messes it up. Please. Okay. Great success. Yes. I'll take it. Okay, that's another person. Success. Ah. Angelica, you were a beast. Okay. Oh, man. Why do you suck so much? Alas, the princess paid no attention to her knight's feeble arguments and, according to witnesses, fled shouting, "Long live the revolution!" Fuck. You can't do anything right, my guy. Yes! Oh my God. Hell yeah. You both are so good. I hate this Golden Knight. I want to fire him so badly. I'm going to be so for real. He's getting on my last nerve. Okay, hear me out. Part of me wants to. No, we'll leave it for now. I will just have to deal with it. Oh, Your Grace, do you have a cup of tea? Liberta shared his most interesting anecdote with me. Tarkus does not like scouting. Gotcha. Interesting that... No rumors. I really want to fire him. He's getting on my last fucking nerve. Ah, Your Grace, I'm thoroughly disappointed. This tower that belongs to you. Why is it so hard to find any historical artifacts here? Portraits of your predecessors should line your corridors, their relics displayed in showcase. How else could you hope to make the most of this fertile soil that is yours? I haven't had time to decorate. Decorate? Do not be ignorant, Your Grace. That's not a matter of mere visual distraction. But don't get me wrong. I'm delighted to work alongside you and convinced that together we can shape a bolder future. I'm simply pointing out the need to be inspired by your surroundings in order to achieve that goal. By drawing both from the great victories of history and its most painful failures so we avoid repeating a fool's mistakes. Do you grasp the stakes? What do you think is most important? Be a powerful, feared, and respected sovereign. Believe me, Your Grace, I'm no advocate of cruelty or subversion. I merely contend that power must rest on a firm foundation, one the monarch embodies to guide their people toward prosperity, a lighthouse in the dark. A ruler's decisions must be decisive, their words unambiguous and striking. That is the mark of true leadership. Such a stance ensures a safer worldview. It forges a strong, proud people united around an exemplary leader. Which ruler should I be closer to? A sovereign once embodied on this throne the ideal of reassuring stability that I long to see restored. They ruled with an iron hand and managed to rally all their contemporaries under one banner. The name were Herod, the direct ancestor of the Gavalt family line. He stops. Either way, Your Grace, I repeat, with me at your side, I am sure that this ideal can be achieved. I don't claim to know your true motives, but I'm certain your choice to recruit me was no accident. So trust me, from where I lead in the path to prosperity will unfold before you. Okay. What's up, man? Ah, hello, Sovereign. Did you come to learn more about me? You find Duhan in front of the Occultism and Demonology section of the library. A recommendation. Any of these writings are saturated with absurdities. Humans are not well versed with demons. Can you tell me more about them then? I am awaiting your questions. Do demons come from hell? Do you breed in dark, damp places like Sullish, for example? Are you sure you're not just fairies? Do demons come from hell? Almost. An aesthetically similar place. Demons are born in the bowels of Almor, meters below the surface, underground in the fiery depths. Can you possess anything? Are you selective about your vessel, or do you take whatever comes to hand? Any improvements with this vessel? It depends. We inhabit what we find, hoping that the next vessel will be the right one. Urgency sometimes forces dissatisfactory configurations. Prior, I once haunted a small sugar bowl. Very small, and yet I feel less silly than I do today. Are demons a human creation? Not exactly. We are born from a fragment of what used to be alive. I think you know enough. And I loved hearing you speak to a hand lizard again whenever you want. What are you doing? I feel a strange tingling in my center of gravity. Stop that immediately. Oh no, it's the demon catching feelings. Thank you for the details. You are welcome. You will not be getting any more. Oh, yes, I will. Listen. Listen. It's fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Nothing can go wrong. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so fine. Mm-hmm. See, look, we're doing okay. Ah, so it's you, our dear neighbor. A man in front of you can't hide his surprise. Yes, it must be surprise. I am the representative of the lands of Groveshire. I will not hide from you that we were delighted to hear of the chaos you sowed among our neighbors of Gavalt, to say the least. He stifles a laugh. The situation grants us the opportunity to request your attention in order to discuss a rather challenging matter, for which your intervention might prove most useful. Challenging matter? Nothing too dangerous for your knights, of course. Nothing complicated. Nothing deadly at all. To tell you the truth, a monster haunts the lands of Groveshire. The beast! Fear the beast! I seem to recall asking you to exercise a little more restraint in those stylistic flourishments, dear attendants. One of the actions of this beast began by decimating our herds, and somehow it managed to rally our decimating animals to its cause. Our goats are being slaughtered, and our dogs have become its henchmen. This beast, it prowls through our villages at night, accompanied by its four-legged servants. The pack attacks our herds, leaving behind blood and tears before vanishing into the woods. The pack demands your utmost attention. Perhaps you will find a solution where we now fail. Perhaps or perhaps not. I have nothing to lose by asking. Is Groveshire not famed for its hunters? We sent our best, but they never came back. Never came back. Very well, we'll track it down by following the pack. They agree. They agree to help. We expected no less. Send one of your finest knights to our lands as soon as possible. Why does Doulahan dislike that until we meet again? Why didn't he like that? Greetings, dear sovereign. The weary voice of the man before you is the only thing that betrays his seemingly normal identity. Is he a corpse? I'm coming to you with a particular problem. It has been gnawing at me for days. I can't find sleep anymore. How should I put this? Please keep your distance from our grace. The problem is, there's an imposter on our throne! You! What is this? The preventative blessing against royal assassinations, your grace. It has just saved you from a most violent death. Indeed, it is highly effective. Few are aware of its existence. This won't stop me from... Who are you? Go to hell. I'm not sure we will get anything out of him. You, the pretender. No? Your guards escort the young man to the cells. I suppose we should thank him for that thrilling spectacle. Let us resume today's audiences, your grace. Oi, oi! You couldn't do something about them harpies on the Grace Coast? Our sailors will be dropping like flies. Those wretched lasses perch on the rocks, near naked, crooning like lovesick minstrels. I don't know if I have anyone who can sing better than them. +2. We're doing good on coin. Do that. Yeah, we thank you. Shopkeeper. We can't do our jobs with such excessive taxes being imposed on us. If you don't take action, the merchants of Briz will be forced to close down. I'll take care of it. Taxes shall be reduced for the merchants. Taxes of one or various locations will change. Would up it. It's the least you can do. Your Grace, some missives have been delivered to you. They were carried here by a chicken and are carefully wrapped in what appears to be noble public latrine sheets. Well, snack time now. What in the hell? Oh, my dear sovereign. Thank goodness you were unharmed. I was horrified to learn of the attempt on your life, having been alerted the very moment the tower's defense services were activated. This man whom you have rightfully cast into the tower's cells, should I curse his knights, my sovereign? No need to punish this man any further. Your kindness knows no bounds, dear sovereign. I must admit, I was surprised to see this ancient magic has lost none of its splendor. The protected blessing has survived the ravages of time. Alas, I fear it is but a fragile shield. Should an army ever lay siege to this tower to strike at you, this magical rampart would prove a meager defense indeed. Let us hope you never have to face such a dire fate, my dear sovereign. Yay. Your grace. I won't deny my concern regarding recent events. An assassination attempt so early in your reign, it is utterly beyond reason. Finding out more about this man's motivations or origins would probably ease my concerns, but alas, he remains perfectly silent in his cell. But I suppose I should be less surprised. This sort of thing happens in every reign. This one felt a bit personal. Reasonably, Your Grace. Seems far too early for anyone to have formed an opinion of your rule and decided to act in such a reckless and open manner. But let us be optimistic. I'm convinced with time you will prove yourself worthy of your reign and dispel any misplaced grudges against you. I guarantee you that guy was part of the Empire, and the guy that we killed, either maybe his corpse brought back or otherwise. Perhaps you'll even prove that there is a certain advantage to leaving you alive. Don't say it like that. Okay. I have to send him another meal for him to be good, because he doesn't like a lot of my decisions, which could be a problem. We're doing okay on gold. Oh, you liked it. What a tasty idea, Grace. I'll get cooking straight away. Okay. Round table. Okay. There's so many quests. Let's look at the ones with deadlines first. Okay. This one is the one that has the deadline. Terrifying horde of wild animals led by a mysterious beast is spreading terror throughout the woods and the lands of Groshar. Send a knight to follow his trail and track down the beast. You like tracking. Diplomacy and scouting. Okay. You. You're a little bit low, but I'm gonna just hope that that's okay. Yeah. Is suffering from overpowered track and diplomatic repel these flying creatures. That's why I'm like, maybe this one instead. If I'm being honest. Unassign. And if we send... Because you've got the agility. You don't have much charisma or wit, but... Who does? Wit is pretty high. I'm so hesitant to send you on anything, if I'm gonna be honest. Because you suck, my guy. You've yet to succeed on a quest. Actually, wait a second. Now that I'm looking at everybody, I need to actually go back because people are injured. I need to repair their armor. So much money. Okay. Huh. Okay, that should help a little bit. Okay, I still stand on sending her, but... my worry is there's no wit. And even less charisma. I'm gonna send you two. Your requests are killing me. Do you want a break? Like, I'm sorry. I'm like afraid to send this guy on anything. If I'm gonna be so honest, I'm so afraid to send on anything. I wouldn't have done that. He's so fussy. Hunt. Oh, he doesn't like the woods. That's why. Okay, unassign. Okay. He doesn't like scouting. There you go. And then what if I send... quest of the feasible type. Okay, I'm just worried. Diplomacy. Is that why? Is that why you're fighting me right now? Is that why you're fighting me? Diplomacy. That's why. Okay. Fuck it. I don't want to send him, but I will. I'm leaving, Your Grace. You better leave to go on this mission. That's what I'll say. And we'll hold off on this mission for now. Okay. Why don't you do that one? Anything but bored to death. It looks like it's low. You should be able to do it, so please. All right, and the Death Knight, the Dragon Knight is coming next. So, okay, Clovermont is suffering. Come on, Angelica, please. No. Yes. Oh my God, we barely succeeded that. That was scary. You are lucky your charisma is really good, my guy. And collected taxes. Really? That was not enough? There you go. Do that first. Can't remember. Iris, you have a cup of tea? Oh. Doesn't like magical rituals. Good to know. Let's go hear some audiences. He's so feisty.
Hello. I've gotten 2 of the 3.
Lo, this is the moment. The hour hath arrived, false sovereign. Verily, I shall await thee on the morrow at first light, when the sun doth ascend upon the loftiest tower of Drakovich. Too early, why not in the afternoon? Too early? Perchance you may speak it true. Allow me to peruse mine agenda. Aye, the afternoon will prove suitable. The morrow's weather in mine lands pareth fair. A splendid plan it doth sound. I don't know if my knights will be back. Oh, I don't know if my knights will be back. I hope thy knights art well prepared. On the morrow, then.
Well,
Your Grace, my name is Rupin. I'm a modest merchant of curiosities in Brynwood, and the humble treasurer of our little local fraternity, you see. Local fraternity? Are you referring to Brynwood's guild? That's correct. I'll get straight to the point. The poor man you recently encountered, that lost sheep who had the audacity to take a shot at you, is not unknown to us. Excuse me? Rest assured, this individual acted on his own initiative, and his actions have been unanimously disavowed by our members. The Brynwood Guild, keen to preserve our relations, has therefore tasked me with conveying its deepest apologies and assuring you that he has been promptly removed from our ranks. We hope this resolution appeases the sovereign. Well then, what a peculiar situation. Sven's reputation is not unknown to me. He is said to be the eyes and ears of Britannia's criminal underworld, as well as a sharp connoisseur who would take an interest even in equipment deemed obsolete by most. Although I'm not particularly keen on the idea, having his services could definitely be an advantage. Let us say the kingdom's resources could well use this kind of boast. Are we looking at a master of whispers, perhaps even more so? Good morning, Your Grace. Did you sleep well? It sure is getting cooler now. Ha ha ha. What do you want? How can I put this? The prisoner you had locked up for a little murder attempt. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. We do anonymous follows, but know that we see and appreciate you, and welcome on in. He was no longer in his cell this morning, Your Grace. No longer in his cell? Nope. I have to go. I have people to imprison and stuff anyways.
Ah, Your Grace, we've made a fabulous discovery. A value, you know, the ones from the old tales. It's so cool. I was certain you would be just amazed by this incredible finding.
Our Grace is more stunned by the fact that it's clearly dangerous, Sir Eliath.
Oh yes, I hadn't thought of that. Maybe it's a little dangerous, but it seemed quite cute.
You are truly your sister's brother.
Don't worry, Uncle. I'm sure everything will be fine. It's only a value.
Our Grace deals with the kind of thing every day, right? We need to kill the creature before anyone gets hurt. You'll be the guide. We need to bait to capture and study it. We'll find a way to appease it. A sacrifice rat will need bait to capture. I don't want to do anything with it. I don't want to do anything with it, though. Let me be real. I really don't want to do anything with it. I think it's fine. You look at Sir Eliath expectantly.
What do you mean a bait?
Not you, sir, but you'll have to find something.
Oh, yeah. Let's find us something else more suitable.
Today, I bring you 2 magnificent emeralds. They were sold by 2 merchants from Grants. He hands you the 2 stones. One shines with a strange luster. The other smaller glows warmly. Both were sold at the same price. The larger gem is a counterfeit. Wait, what? What do you mean the larger one is a counterfeit? You mean you don't check what you buy? Should I have all jewelers imprisoned? No. Our trade's doing pretty well. Oh, piss up. You mean you don't check what you buy? That'll teach me to hire the first expert I came across. Yes. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Okay, map room. Reseller. Send an invitation. We'll come to visit you during the next cycle. Okay. Investigate. I love it says no rumors. I am sure there is something. Very well, Your Grace. Okay. The forge. We've got 434. Everyone else is away. Hey, yo, 69 gold. Ooh, an affordable sword. It's just the right price to give any knight a heroic look without breaking the kingdom's treasury. Okay, what about you? Straight, thin, and elegant. It lacks a bit of impact, but pierces through quite well. A true knight's weapon. This will give a +2. That's 105. So we'll hold off, I think. Okay. Do we have anything that's immediate? Okay, this one is. So I feel like I should hold off. Except the deadline is immediate, because of course it is. Sense of rhythm. Which one will autofill? I don't have any of my knights here. That's the problem. Okay, because the problem is, I don't have enough knights. Like, all my knights are still gone. Yeah, we're still missing. I don't want to... Okay, maybe we send... Unassign. You do meet the minimum. Ugh. Please don't kill Angelica. Angelica is great. Scared. The Dragon Knight looms imposingly before your knights, rage burning in his gaze. Your fate will be determined here and now. Is this the guy we have to fight? He's a bit scary. Oh no. Damn. Angelica Dam would be so upset. Thank you. You finally got your shit together. Bless. While tracking the horde, the destination seems to have emerged as the beast's refuge near the Black Forest of Belthorn. Oh no. No! Perform oopsie doopsie is the achievement. Seemingly wiped out all our knights. Without coordination, some ended up striking each other in the chaos. Oh no. I fear we're gonna use the demon power, I'm gonna be honest. Just Angelica is, but oh. Oh boy. This is gonna be awkward. See, I think that's silly. She doesn't like magic, but she's the best with magic. Fuck. Okay. Iris, do you have a couple? So did it work? Or I know she was a loner. Doesn't help me. I want Angelica back. Can I go back? I don't want to talk to you. Step aside, Lobone. This is the obvious thing ever. I know. With the dust from your heap of scrap metal. Trust me, I'm dying to get away before your perfume gives. They're gonna bone. Excellent initiative. Go on then. Let's go back to your own kind in some seedy tavern. My pleasure. I'm sick of seeing my own face in your knockoff armor. It's so shiny you can't even see the coward child hiding underneath anymore. The most obvious. Yeah, I'm like, she's obviously a loner. Okay, so wait. Can I use it now? Like, I'm so confused. Does it only go back to the morning? I thought maybe it would take us back a little bit further. Oh, but I wanted to. Oh no. Can we go back further? Okay. So what if, hear me out. You go back to day 6. Or go back to day 5. We'll go back to day 4. I don't love we're using that much power, but... Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to skip through a bunch of stuff because we've already done it. Yeah, this is when we found out they were sisters. We know that. Oh, back. Oh, oh, okay. Might have gone back a little too far, but that's okay. Perfect. I wish we could kind of skip. Yeah. It's fine. Hello, I already know what you have in mind. Well, I already know what you have in mind. Like, you think you cooked? I'm totally unpredictable. You'll never know my next move. To demonstrate this to you, she suddenly stops hopping around. Well, you don't seem put off, which means that you'd like to help me against my wild old mother, right? I fear we will not have anyone strong enough. It's giving loser vibes. And here you are, Villador's famous emissary. I heard me ahead of you. Ba ba ba. La la la. Okay. 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 Doing nap o'clock is wild. Okay. Okay. Well, well, Your Grace, that's quite a delicious challenge you've been given. Yep, we know. I need a nap o'clock. Same. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm just skipping because we know we've already been through this already, so I'm kind of just trying to clean up stuff. The good news is we're already doing a little bit better. Perfect. The minute I was like, it's gonna be close to dinner time. It's 2 p.m. Yeah, it's almost dinner. All right. You're trying to learn. Send a knight who isn't afraid to get his hands dirty. Well, attended local event known as the Squash Hole. Sending knights would be a great self-esteem for the people. Interesting that's requesting 2 people for that one. Okay, Joe's to end up in a traditional suit setting a night would be quite diplomatic gesture. Okay, they want wit, strength, and charisma. You've got strength, but you don't have wit and charisma. Well, considering you love animals, that might not be a good idea. We'll hold off on the stolen snake. Because we should go for missions that are going to up merchant satisfaction as well as our gold and the people satisfaction. This ups people, this would up gold. Okay, we're going to send you. Yeah, I think with you both. And then you. An inhuman choice. Yeah, because I think that's just what we're going to have to do for now. We just don't have enough. I'm sorry, Dulan. I'm trying. Please. Oh, you barely succeeded. I'll take it. Thank you, Angelica. Thank you, Angelica. Thank you, Angelica. Oh my god, Angelica carrying everything on her back. Thank you. How are you this insufferable? That's what I don't understand. You're so insufferable. Huh. Okay. Alright, we've seen all that already. Some kind of demon? We'll see what I can do. Yay. Listen, I don't know if I'm going to romance the demon. A chill runs down your spine. This is new. As the hooded figure steps towards you, their piercing eyes locked firmly onto yours. Greetings, strange sovereign. What can I do for you? There's a certain familiarity in the way you carry yourself upon that throne. It's not exactly the first time you've occupied this seat, is it? No, but this is the first time I've seen you here. Note that you choose not to obscure this part of the truth. It is appreciated. Who are you? Who am I? Simply a lone wanderer, as you yourself once were, watching and listening. Listening and watching. And what about you? Who are you on this path of destiny? I managed to open the tower's door. Very modest of you, Sovereign. I'm curious to discover the end you'll bring about. He freezes, and the gleam of his motionless gaze is suddenly tinged with a sliver of doubt. I must say, I'm eager to see what you will undertake with the sweet power you acquired. Wondrous miracles? Or perhaps unspeakable horrors? There are other paths than these, of course. Good luck, Your Grace. I'm sure we'll meet again one way or another. My daughter. Indeed. Yeah, we know this already. It's not so simple. We hadn't really been in touch. Doesn't matter. Demon! Listen. Perfect. We already know him. We're gonna say yes. Perfect. Oh my god. I'm feeling that the green cooker is a future you. Mm-hmm. Okay, now we have enough knights, which is good. Hi, we already know you. You want to talk to me about the stolen manuscript? Yeah. Let's look into... Get over yourself. I literally could not care. We are helping the people. Get over it. Get over it. I could care less what you have to say. I'm going to be so for real. Angelica does not like assassination. I'm going to be real. That doesn't really surprise me all that much. Oh, I thought the serpent guy was going to join us. Did he not? Did I mess that up maybe? Okay. So, Your Grace, working with my kind now. Yeah, we already know all that. Okay. Keep hitting the wrong thing. I just love the idea he's cooking. I think that's so fun. Okay. 2 days. Do any of the others have deadlines? I think is the bigger question. No. All right. Let's take a look at everything. This would up our merchant thing, which great, but won't help us in terms of, I mean, it will help us with coin. So that's something. So maybe we do this one. The snake. Okay. We need someone wit, strength, and charisma. Look at your charisma's off the fucking charts. What give us the coin we need? Good move, Your Grace. Strength's not the best, but I'm hoping with the both of you that will maybe help. Okay. see. You nailed it. And then you ghost. It doesn't like diplomacy. That's great. Because it doesn't look like that's really needed. And she's got wit to cover you. So there's that. Okay. And then my sweet, sweet Angelica. Let's look and see. Nocturnal girl. The overpopulated cave dwellers end up in traditional soup. Spending a night would be quite the diplomatic gesture. Just hesitant to send that one with her because she doesn't like she doesn't like that stuff. Doesn't say anything about let's hold off on sending her. Because I would send her here, but the problem is she doesn't like this stuff. She should do pretty okay, but she likes animals, and I think gargoyle count as animal for her. So that's why I'm very hesitant. Okay. Oh my God, thank you. I'll take it. With the help of your knights, the rebel army was repelled. However, it was impossible to neutralize the princess. It's fine. Okay. You both did great. Thank you. Okay, we're up to 9. We've got enough gold. We need to still get... God, we have 2 days. What's up, ma'am? Your grades, la 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 la. I haven't had time to decorate, man. We've been so busy with other shit, man. Well done. You look irritated. Angelica was like, alright. Okay. We need to get 5. Tarkus, get over it. I'm gonna be so for real. Please get over it. Greetings. You're welcome. To be honest, people's anger continues to rumble. Yeah, she doesn't really give us. The problem is we're gonna lose it either way because the Knights challenge. As long as I have 4 people. Okay. All right. I love your song. You were so, so good. Mercy. So good, Hildy. I just want to get to where we were. I'm sorry. not like I had a choice on that one. Hey, you're in a hurry, aren't you? Sorry for your loss. Take this money. This is a game. Now we only need 4. Much obliged, Mrs. Thrilled to hear. Perfect. Okay. Ask for your help, my dear. We have not yet had the opportunity for a proper introduction. I suppose that my humble reputation has already reached our peers. Pleasure doing business. I am now at your disposal, offering my modest skills along with their rather particular discretion to a fruitful partnership. Sweet. What are your skills? Recruit a pawnbroker. You're a rumor. Do you have a cup of tea? Tarkus is a killer. Well, we knew that. Don't know if we're particularly going to be surprised about that, but... Start investigating. Okay. Inventory. Here I am at last, my dear, and what a prime location you have granted me here. How may I be of service? Rupert has now definitely joined the inventory room. You can sell any of your items to him. Any sold item can be brought back from Rupin for increased amount of price. I mean, that makes sense. Okay. Map room. Talk. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the forge. We got a little bit of money. It's okay. We'll get it back. I'd rather everyone be at tip-top shape. Okay. We just gotta be careful. Oh boy. Okay, that would give us 2 people, which would get us closer. And how much is princely negotiation? It'll give us the gold. And that'll get us to 13. If it succeeds. The problem is we don't have a lot of knights. So, you're really good with diplomacy. So maybe I send you with you in the hopes that that will work. How long does it take? Duration is 1. Okay. Duration and deadline. And then I send you to handle the pirates. I know it says 2 people, but I'm gonna just hope that we got enough. It's so good. It's like so good. I know. I'm like, all right, fucking no. Okay. Okay, that would give us a +1 to strength. So maybe do that to increase. Yeah. Won't be my much, but it could help because I don't have any other knights to send him, and I'm trying so hard to parliament so we don't lose that area. Let me see real quick. I would love to give him a weapon. Yes, it would spend money, but I would rather... Oh, I could send a meal. Okay, hang on. Send meal. Select. He's from Gavalt. It's 5. It's fine. He's worth it. It's fine. Okay. Forge is what I want. How's everyone doing armor-wise? Good. Open shop. Okay. I don't mind spending a little bit to up his strength a little bit more. That would put us way under. Fuck. Just needs a little boost. Fuck it. Okay, round table, and then we go back to you. Yes, it'll down as agility, but I'm really hoping that this is gonna be okay and still within the range. Okay, we'll just leave it like that, and I'm gonna push and pray. Please. 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 I'm scared. I'm so scared, y'all. Oh, okay. Okay, they're all coming home. That's good. Maybe. I'm so scared. Success. Good job, y'all. Fuck! Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh no! And grass has been destroyed. Fuck. Yeah, I know you're gonna yell at me, aren't you? It's destroyed. Oh, I can repair it? It's gonna cost me money. I don't have any money for chicken nuggets. And we've lost, I think, the ability to go get quests from Gavalt for now. I've got 1 day to get 100-something gold. Yay, she liked everything. Oh, man. Tarkus is unpleasant. We all know that. And you're not really telling me things that I didn't already know. And no one's got rumors. Away. Oh, I wonder how this... I know what you conceal in your hand. Leave or suffer the constants. I wonder what brings you here. You were saying... Who sent you? Go to hell. Yep. Your sentence will be reduced if you cooperate. Your guards escort the young man. Someone has been stealing our dean's thesis notes. We need an impartial investigator to figure out what happened. The culprit is one of us, so we're not going to investigate ourselves. like, I can spare the coin. Did you know little pigeons can make nests for their friends? Problem is that a couple of pigeons have decided to make a nest for a giant bat.
Jordan, I know you're a thirsty
Thank you.
bitch, but could you please hydrate for the love of God?
It doesn't use it, but it feels very welcome. We really need coin and we need people, but I don't have enough things. I'm gonna send people to take care of it. Sure, it's not like I have money to spare, but yeah. This knight is gonna kick our asses. That's what's gonna happen. He's just gonna kick our asses. You're fine, you. I felt it my duty for me regardless of blah, 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 blah. Yes, we know all that already. Oh. Okay. Yep, we know. Leave. Gallery. Talk. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I figure there wouldn't be any. Let's go to the forge. Yeah, not like I can really afford to, but at the same time. And I'm too poor. To be honest, I kind of don't want to send anybody anywhere for that very reason that I'm going to need everyone here tomorrow. Wasn't there one that had a deadline? If we can focus on the quest that had coin, I'm not getting to the 300. But if I can get the people... Are there any people? This one's a people. Okay, that's an option. If you're not you. You would make the most sense. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. You don't like it, but... I just don't know if you like that shit or not. That's the problem. Yeah, because I did say the people line, so if we can get... Determine the ideal location for building a new cow catapult. Would this work for you? Or would this work for you? Relic recovery, diplomacy, magical. I just can't tell if she likes this shit or not. That's the problem. Like, I don't know. Okay. Trying to see if there's any other quests that do people and that can maybe help us. Maybe a bit more. She should rest. Yeah, we'll hold off. I would love to, if I'm gonna be honest, but I'm scared she's gonna get killed. Yeah, you don't like tracking and shit, that's the problem. Okay, we're gonna keep you assigned. Okay, apparently I forgot to give someone a meal. There's a lot to remember. Perfect. Maybe they'll be more agreeable, I guess. I don't know. He does not meet any of those, which is why I'm hesitant to send. Here, at least he's close. Fuck it. Yeah, that's fine. She needs the rest. That's fine. That's fine. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, this is so tough. Why is he not? Oh, no. Okay, great success. Thank you, legend. Great success. Thank you. This is even rougher than Dispatch. Yeah, it's definitely more challenging for sure. Yeah, okay. That's fine. And let me guess, Doulahan is still gone. Which is great. Great. I love that for us. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, we don't meet stuff on the people. I only find able to eat properly in this. I literally just gave you some food. Alright, so intolerable. Blah, 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 blah. Certainly. And you survived the tour. You're very courageous. Yes, heroic, even la la la. I am not romancing this man. Okay, he doesn't like assassination. Well, that's good to know. Oh boy. We came really close to the people, like... I honestly don't know how we're gonna do this. Okay. Let me guess. The knight's gonna be here being like, it seems the Grand is looking to pick a fight with you, Grace. The man is a fearsome warrior, practically a living legend. You won't defeat him in equal combat. What's on your mind? The knight, he's the nanny of some civilian brat. Pathetic, helpless, probably still needing someone to change his diapers. Find a bit of irony, considering that little weakling is supposed to inherit the regency of Dragonovich. Here's my idea. Capturing this runt will be child's play, and once the brat is caged, the panicked Dragon King knight will be nothing more than an old rooster. I'm not gonna nah. Our half falls fairly. I shall wait thee on the morrow at first light. The sun doth ascend upon the loftiest. I do think it's funny. It's like in the afternoon, though. A daring duo will be sufficient to defeat you. I don't want to be... No, because that doesn't fit me. That doesn't fit me. That's the thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Christ. What do you want? Oh, I'm gonna stop. Like... I feel like I'm stuck. Like, I don't know what else to do. Hi, baby. Salem, come on, honey. Please. Thank you. You do not need one of my knights. Why? Please. I don't know. Insist, your grace. Seems to be busted. Don't make me ask you again. Okay, but I'll go to Clovermont instead. I feel like that's not all right. Fine. That's just hang your head. I don't like her. Can we make her go away? I mean, not that we're gonna make it. Cool. Forge, repair. I'm not gonna be able to buy anything. I'm so poor. Oh boy. I hate it. Well, we already know. It's you, and you. Fuck. Like, cool. We have a meal in the kitchen. The meal in the kitchen, I wish did a little bit more. Because at least right now, like, cool, we get to send them a meal, but it doesn't really, like, do as much as I would hope. You know? Okay, we'll send him that. There you go. Cool. Like, it doesn't give a bonus or anything. That's why I'm like, okay. Like, I wish it did more. Yeah, I have no choice. Like, I literally have no choice. This is gonna take the majority of my life. Okay. 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 Boring. I swear to God, Ursula. Oh no. I fear they're dead. Yeah, major failure. Okay. 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 Calm down. I know, I'm stressed, Salem. I fucking don't know, dude. I don't. Oh no, Ursula's dead! Oh my god. Everyone died. I don't know what the fuck to do. Cool, we just lost. Okay, that's fine. Cool, that's fine. I don't fucking know what to do. I don't know. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Fuck this shit. God. Yeah, I thought the Serpent Knight was gonna join us. I got all excited. But I guess the Serpent Knight isn't joining us? I don't fucking know. Ah! Okay. Okay. Y'all, I can tell I'm annoyed. I'm very annoyed right now. So what I think we're gonna do is let's do a poll in the Twitch chat, if that's okay. Would you all like me to do you want to take a break? Nah, because we're so close to the end of stream. So, but thank you, Dova. We're so close to the end of the stream, like it feels silly to kind of do it. Because, like, we're just gonna come right back into this. Sorry, poll from the mod team if they can. Is if you all would like to see me continue to play this in like future streams, or this just be a YouTube exclusive. I want to continue, I won't lie, but it is very difficult, I'm noticing. And I feel like it starts to get to a point where it's a little bit, not boring, but just a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? A little bit more time consuming, with things. And I don't mind recording this offline and then putting it up on YouTube. I'm just trying to figure out what's the best path. Because I think it's great. I don't think it's necessarily... I do wish it was a little bit... Everyone actually died this... They did. Yeah, where should we watch the game? Thank you. Twitch stream or YouTube? Yeah, if you could just... That will kind of help me inform going forward. Because I thought this was going to be a little bit more episodic. But the fact that we can't even get past 8 days... Nah, but thank you. Is kind of just like, whoa, okay, this is gonna be something that maybe I might have to spend like way more time doing, which is fine. Like, I don't mind it, but it is also just like, how many times am I like clicking through to like do stuff, you know? So that's where I'm kind of at, of like, because I can feel like that might be very boring. Yeah, I thought... Who are you? Who am I? Some lone wanderer, la la la. Here's what you'll undertake with the sweet power you have acquired. Wondrous miracles, or perhaps blah blah blah. Or other paths. I'm just seeing if we can recruit him. Nope. Y'all tied it so far. Okay. Indeed. I'm I'm gonna be I'm so kind reduced to level 1. Because I hate that is what's happening too. Because I'm speeding it up, because the fact of the matter is this is now my 4th time doing this. Like, I think that's very silly, but that, again, it might just be me. But it is also just like, really? Like, I feel like that is... a bit silly. I mean, it looks like it's designed on you failing, but it's also just like, I feel like there should be a little bit of a buffer. Okay. Yeah, because I do think it's like a really interesting game. I am having fun with it, but I won't lie, I am a little bit frustrated. And I think that's where I'm like at. YouTube uploads. Okay, so we'll do that. I will say you're fun to watch regardless, but yeah, if you're not having fun trying to figure this out live, that's a different story. Yeah, and it's kind of like, because at least with YouTube, then I can maybe do a super cut of the failure and then speed through the the same dialogue over and over again. You know, because like for me, I always worry that that's boring as like a viewer. So, and then I can just kind of take my time with it. Do that. Enjoying watching you play this, but I think you may need more time with it to figure out your approach gameplay wise. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of like thinking on. Get over it. So like we'll try this, but this will probably be my last attempt with it for today. And then like I said, we'll just make it a YouTube exclusive. So it'll also give me, I will say this too, it'll give my voice a little bit of time because I am enjoying doing like the voices and stuff, but it's a lot of reading. It is a lot of reading. So I'm very like I said, I'm very grateful, and I think this game is beautiful. I think the story is interesting. I'm hitting that wall, and there's no like other gameplay mode to like make it a little bit. I know Vera lost her voice and couldn't play this one for a bit. Yeah, and I mean I've been talking. We already do a lot of talking and streaming as is. Talk. Oh, I know. Okay. Everyone needs it. Okay. Here. I will send you. I know you like this shit. There you go. Cool. Leave. Okay. Round table. Okay. We have. I do love the apps. Don't get me wrong. I always enjoy the apps. That's all. It's frustrating, you know? It's just a bit frustrating because what I appreciate, and this is not me comparing games, but I like built-ins where they count on you to fail. And this one feels like you fail too much. Like the story progresses, but you're still then at a distinct disadvantage because we're losing areas, we're losing zones. And like I get it. But at the same time, I'm like, we're still getting the hang of things. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we should have a little bit of chill, you know? Hi, baby. I know. Okay. We'll send you. I really don't want to if I'm going to be on it. Cool. On that one. Like here, all the quests that we have right now, they help us in the gold department, but they don't help us in gaining people. They do help us with merchants, which is great. Like, don't get me wrong. Salem, please no. Thank you. Right? Like, they help out with that, but they don't help with gaining people. And one would hope that this is gonna like bump that out. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. We know you like it. And hi, baby. Okay. I'm tempted to honestly send you, truthfully. And Salem. Hey, baby. That's all. And I just feel like I'm not fun to watch while I'm just sitting here, like, doing math calculations in my head, trying to get this to, like, figure out what to do. And that's where I'm kind of at. I'm just like, ugh. Okay, backstory. Doesn't require diplomacy. It's literally just an inhuman choice. Okay. I don't know if that's a good response or not. Okay. I feel like I can send Ursula on her own, but, you know, maybe it's better with two. There you go. That's all. I just feel like I'm like getting in my head and I can feel it. Of like I feel like I'm boring everybody. Watching this, trying to make sense of it, and I feel lost to just because I am paying attention to the key words, but and I mean I was failing a bunch at the start of dispatch too, because it's just a little bit tricky. Okay, success. Okay. Yeah, we know she got away. Salem, no, Salem. Perfect. All right, let's level you up. Hey, baby. Come on. So that's all. And like, just wishing there was a little bit. I mean, and we kind of got thrown into it in the beginning. I just wish, like, it was a little bit more clear, and it may just be me not getting something. Feels like you have to fight with, well, and I think that's why I'm like, okay, like, it's cool because the meal, right, it gets points with them, but it doesn't, I kind of wish it was like magical food and gave a bonus. to things like temporarily gave them inspiration, so like maybe you get advantage on it, because then I'm like, okay, well, why are we paying 5 gold for a meal that they might like? Sure, but it doesn't inspire them to necessarily like up the mission. And maybe that's just me approaching it with like Dungeons and Dragons and tabletop mindset, which I understand it may not be correct, but that's very much like where my head is at, of like, oh, okay, maybe it's that, you know? See, and like, I don't want to have this conversation for the 12th time. I agree with you. I'll, okay. Like, let's go ahead and do the kitchen now. So I would rather just do it. I'm gonna be real. Send meal to... Sure. Perfect. But see, like, it didn't... Like, sure, she liked it, but it didn't give her any bonuses for what's about to be these missions for the day. When I'm poking beer since she's played would be helpful too. Yeah. It's easy as pie. I'm half tempted to say you're on your own. No. Fuck. Like, I wish she had just handled her business herself. And I would love to hear Hildy, but I've already... Stay silent. It gives you an approval boost. I can't wait there. There's also been that came up with affecting outcomes. I don't care what that is. Yeah, that is like to be determined. Cold balance and unfailing measure. See, like, does this change anything? Do I get any other attributes maybe because of that? Like, Hildy, I love you. I'm so sorry. Because now I'm like just trying to get back to where we were. Kind increase the level 2. Cool. Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. Hi, Daisy. La, la, la. Yes, I see all the things. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're in a hurry. This will give us the +2. Perfect. Grace, I want, honestly, you to just handle your own business. I feel like such a jaded ruler right now. I don't want to give him anything. I don't. Go handle it yourself. Oh. Yeah. Fuck it. Get over it. No, it wasn't. I'm just like, ah! Yeah, it feels like you need to balance romance mechanics with still the city builder type mechanics and mission mechanics. It's a lot. Yeah, and like it doesn't. It's kind of like the issue when, for instance, in BG3 when you don't know where the marker is. Cool, she has like ghosts. Good to know. Right. So it's kind of like And like I said, I understand it wants me to fail, but I want to figure this shit out now because I think it's going to shape going forward. So that's why the only reason why I'm like, I want to figure this shit out. I know it'll probably like, oh yeah, the big fight with the knight doesn't matter. It was designed to fail. But as a storyteller, I think that's where my frustration is at because it's like, well, if it was designed for regardless of what you do, you were destined to fail. Why have that be a thing? Take care of your own problems. So much. You know what I mean? Like, to me, it just seems weird that would be a thing when... Fuck. I need to go to the forge. Right? When, like, why have that be a thing if you were designed to fail, right? There's no opportunity for you to fix it, right? Then why do it? Why not auto-fail from the get-go, right? Because it doesn't really necessarily help you figure out the mechanic. Like, and again, this might be a controversial take. I don't think it necessarily... helps, at least on my side of things, me learn how to do it. You know? Okay. See, I'm not motivated to do this quest. We're good on money. If we just don't, what happens? You know? The pirate threat. Okay. That gives us 2 people, which gets us closer. And then does give us coin. Right? And then... Right? If we send the both of you on that one. You don't have a deadline. You also don't have a deadline. Yeah, if we do nothing about you, I'm curious what happens. And then you like hunting. Well, at least the good thing is now we know all of the attributes, so there is that. But I feel like she also likes relic hunting, so maybe we hang on to this one. Especially because they would be gone for 2 nights. Yeah, fuck it. That's all. It's like I said, it's a different style. Why is there a... Is it because there's still an outstanding quest there? Perfect. Success. Ursula, you did great, though. Oh, thank God. Perfect. Okay. See, now we're only 2 away. We've got 1 more day. See, like we've done this one. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's go to the forge real quick. Pair armor. That's okay. Huh! Okay, you're good. Okay. Shit is so expensive. Oh my God. Alright, we just need 2 more people. You again. What did you say? Gods! Cool. See who's it? Very much blah, blah, blah. Yep, we know. Do you have a I'm sorry? Pick a scroll and just use it, just out of curiosity. See, I'm not motivated to do that one because we lose people. I mean, we get a mount, we would get coin. And it would apparently, let's pick it up. Good decision, count me in, sure. Okay, they will pay 13 times. They will pay that. Yeah, I don't care. That's fine. Okay, the only thing we're missing is gold. Sure. Good luck. Cool, cool. Thanks. Yeah, I know, I know. Right now I'm good, actually. Talk. Really? Yes, I did. I don't know why that didn't pop up before, considering. God, this one fly is killing me. Okay. Talk. Yes, I know you know. Okay. Yeah, the only thing we're missing out on is gold. Okay, no rumors. Kitchen. Who's gonna get it today? What did we do, Ursula? Send meal. And we give... ¿En esta economía? Oh, fuck. You're right. Well, she didn't like it anyway, so... Maybe it's an RNG-based thing with the kind of RNG you get making those challenges easier? It could be. I think it's just I'm very much like, I want to figure this out now. You know what I mean? I want to figure this out now. It would give us 50 gold. It only takes a night. Alright, right now we're looking only for gold plus... Okay. Hunted down. I already know who we're sending. We're going to send you. Sign. Knight of the Fountain. Because we need 220, so we need 80. Okay, so what? That's 35 plus 25. That's... I can't do math. Leave me alone. I'm not a math guy. Leave me alone. Okay, that's 60, which would mean we only need 20 more. Okay, a harpy stole an old scroll before flying off to hide in a damp cave. Find it. Yeah, I figured it's you. Okay. You like relics though. See, you like that's what I want to send her on, but right now it's not going to really help us too much. You know? This is also 30 gold. I'd love to send you, but you're a problem. Fuck it. That's fine. So I wonder if we meet all the prereqs, if the night will be chill then, and we'll be like, yo, you proved me wrong. You know? Why are you two still gone? Scroll might help with something. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Oh, we got another one. Okay. Great success. Okay, we're doing much better. Okay. Yeah, that's whatever. I honestly could care less. I could care less right now. If I can avoid having to face the night, I'm going to try to avoid facing the night. Okay. 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 Let's see if this works now. Sorry, it is literally here. I know what they want. I have a sugary drink right by me, and I think that's what they want. Okay. So maybe this will fix it. Maybe. Okay, let's go to the audience. Maybe? Did I lose with the but I did it. But I did it. What do you mean? I did it though. Oh, is it the allied counties? Is that also it? Is that also it? Even though I just busted my ass? That means we would have to take it even further back. And just when the daughter appears, just outright take her out. Because you told him that's how you would fight him, because that's when you popped that up. Mm-hmm. Because there's really no other, like... okay. Alright. We're gonna stop. It might give you the points to succeed the check. That's true. I don't think it will, but we can certainly try. That's my concern. In the afternoon. Yeah, that only gives the one option. I could care less what you have to say. We will handle it after I deal with the night. I'm gonna be so for real. Sorry, y'all. I hope it's not coming across as me just bitching. I'm just like, I get annoyed when I don't know how something works. I get annoyed. And that's where I'm kind of at right now. It's like, okay, because like I feel like I'm doing everything right. The way he's like, oh, an afternoon bath. I know his little like change up is so funny. Yeah. Mass market the dress. It seems to be popular. Oh. Joe, in a directly published on the uniqueness of fashion. I feel like that is not a good idea, actually. Yeah, why can't it be reproduced? I feel like that's fine. I'm gonna be real. So I apologize. I hope it's not coming across as me being like, well, it's supposed to work. It's just, I'm like, how is this working? How are all the things? Explain yourself. That's all. Jordan, y'all want help? Help me jump this motherfucker. Yeah, literally. I just want to beat him because I don't want our team to be wiped out, which I think is a feasible request. You know? I feel like that's feasible. Hang on, I gotta compare. Like, again, I think I wish the meals just did more because I would be more inclined to do them, you know? And it doesn't help that two of our really good fighters aren't back yet because I didn't anticipate it would take them so long. Cool, and she didn't like it anyways. Right? Like, we don't have everyone back. Those two aren't back yet. And both of them got a lot of strength. Oh, no, I do not need that. No, because it's not charisma, that's the problem. Here are two people that are really good with wit and agility are not present. Yeah, we don't need charisma. I don't want to take out your strength, if I'm being honest. Okay, maybe. Yeah, he is he is useless in the thing that we need. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No, because you need your strength, my guy. Maybe if I go, let's see, inventory. Do you got something good? No. Okay, what about the forge? If we have something maybe to up our strength a little bit, maybe? I have 41 gold to spend. You could try sending everybody out on a quest except Golden Boy. 2 birds, 1 stone. True. Okay. This will take me under. Fuck it, because it doesn't matter. We've already did meet the prereq, so. Okay, we don't want that. That one, she's fine. You, though. I need to see how everything is breaking down. Nope. Okay, he's got really good magic, though, so maybe it'll be fine. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Has anyone got really great strength? Let's go. Okay, she's got pretty good strength. She's in the range. And he's got pretty good strength. Agility is... Okay, she's got good agility. And so does he. So that's good. And then he's got good magic. You don't. And neither do you. Okay. Fuck it. We ball. I'm determined to kick his ass. That's what I'm so mad about. I'm determined to kick his ass. Oh boy. Okay, they're back. Just tell me you have good news. Huh? I want that for you as well. I just want to kick his ass. Let me kick his ass, please. Okay. All right. I'll worry about it later. Okay. We aren't going to play it out, but I'm going to take it back to... What if we side with Brunhilde that day? And that's what we'll do. But I'm going to start filming that portion offline. Cause I need a break. I need a break. I do think it's a really fun game. Do not get me wrong. I think it's very intriguing. I just wish I was getting it a little bit quicker. And that's where some of my frustration is kind of at right now. So, but I do think it's a great game. I will, per everyone's vote, I'm going to continue that game offline. And what I'll do is I'll film it on YouTube and then I will put it up on YouTube. So, that is what I will do. Swear to God, bug, please go away. So that's what we'll do. Because like I said, I'm glad you were all enjoying it and stuff. Like I said, it's just, I just wish, I feel like we're starting to get it, but it's just going to take me some more time. And I'm not expecting us to be perfect right out the gate. But I would like us to not be failing so badly. And I do like Sphinx's idea of maybe just sending the golden boy out on his own and just having him be the sacrifice. Which I know is also a very Game of Thrones thing to do. I fear you may not be wrong, but also I feel like we're so close to getting it. So maybe if we align ourselves, like maybe that'll do it. I don't know. So you'll just have to stay tuned and find out on all the things. We're actually going to raid over to Basic Wit Girl, who's playing it, and she might be having a little bit more luck. So we'll head over there. For all of the things. But thank you all so much for hanging out today. I had fun. I did have fun, genuinely, and I'm very excited. And I think playing it offline and filming it will give me some time to kind of like look at strategy and look at what he deserves it. Yeah, he does. Look at all the things. We will be back here tomorrow playing, right? It's Thursday. Yes, it's Thursday. Yes. We will be doing... So I decided, I went back and forth on it because tomorrow's going to potentially be a long day, as well as Saturday is going to be a long day. We're going to do Plague's Tale in the morning. And then I have a meeting. And then in the afternoon, we have some games with friends. Then on Saturday, we've got more games with friends. And then on Sunday, I'm going to take the day off. This is now 2 weeks of having like back-to-back streams, which is great. And I am having a ton of fun, but I also know that I'm getting tired. So, and I have to run a game on Sunday. So that is the current plan. And then we will pick things up. But the hope is we'll wrap up A Plague's Tale Innocence tomorrow, because we don't have much left. We have 2 chapters, and those should theoretically get done pretty quickly. And then, like I said, quick meeting, and then games with friends. Saturday is more games with friends, and then Sunday I will take a break because I've got editing and things to do. Because yeah, all the things. But we're gonna get out of here, y'all. Let me go ahead and get us good to go. YouTube, thanks for hanging out with us today. I know a few of you were lurking, and I really do appreciate it. I hope you follow the channel because we do have videos coming out every single day, and then I stream regularly on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, sometimes Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday. So we're live most days, truthfully. So doing all the shenanigans and things. So bye YouTube, bye. Okay, YouTube is out of here. All right, y'all. Seriously, thank you so much tonight. And thank you to my mods. Y'all are incredible. Seriously. So incredible.